Hello, all of you vaingloriously wonderful people. That look on my face was because the game started really bad on that transition. Just waiting for the OBS to see that there is a game here. OBS, there's when we were doing the slick transitions and everything, like it was all nice and doing the thing like I do at the beginning of the videos, and it looked cool. I am gonna pause my live preview over here. Don't need it. Ooh, there's a green star on Twitch. What's new? Create and share vertical clips. The new clip editor makes it easier than ever to share your best moments with the world. Convert clips to portrait mode, add your channel name, and post to your socials to drive new viewers to your channel. Visit your clips manager to check it out. Anyways, hello everyone. We are in Broston County. We're going to detail. We might also build an industrial park. Not the type of industrial park that we built like 9 times now and tore down and rebuilt and then moved it and then tore it down and then rebuilt it. And no, not that industrial park, but like the unique factories. We're going to put in some of those. Maybe. But first, you can tell where I've built because it really lacks detailing. Like, we come over here to a neighborhood that Dustin built, and there's trees and bushes and all kinds of fantastic stuff. And then we go to a neighborhood that I built, and nothing. I even left this all blank. I left it blank for Destin, seeing if he would want to do something with it. And he has it, so I'm guessing the answer to that question is no. He does not want to do something with it, so that's fine. I'll do something with it. You know what? We're right here, and there's things here I want to fix, so let's fix them. That's not the button I want. I want the disasters routes. There it is. I do have that there. So we'll need to move this stop, but I want to move this, like, just back here out of this little campus area. I want to move the high school over. It's not going to go off of that road, but I just want to get it. Oh, that road's in the way. All right. Move it over that way, and then it needs parking. I mean, it does. The high school needs parking. Can I get away with one of these? Oof. There's no zoning on that side road. Oh, it's so I could get bigger lots, I bet. Is that really necessary? By the way, if you checked out the dev diary that I think just yesterday or today for the game was posted for the upcoming update, I'm gonna do that instead. It's kind of exciting because that tool that I just used, zoning adjuster, just gonna be built into the game now. Just built in. You'll be able to choose zoning left, right, no zoning, normal zoning. How awesome is that? Answer: very, very awesome. Put those there because I want to now grab them and move them. Maybe even a little farther back than that, actually. It's so they are, what, 4 tiles? So I would need to go like about here. That's not really going to work either. Right there? No, that doesn't want to go in. That might be okay. Let's see. Nope. It is not. It is not okay. Except, okay, so it's going to have to go like here. But it's like, there's already no there. But we can do that, then get rid of that, and then do this maybe, possibly. Come on. Alright. What we'll do is delete both of those nodes. Neither one of them are necessary. We'll come out of that tool, and now we can go straight across. Now, do you fit back here? Yes. Lovely. We're going to just bump these right up against the old high school here. And it is old by this point. It's been around for a while. And then we're going to go ahead and give them just, I don't know, let's give them a basketball court. Just so there's some sort of facility here. There. Now, that looks much better. I mean, it just says, I wish I could get this to just go here, and I could if I turned on anarchy. I would really want it to face this way, though. On this road, but it doesn't want to. Like, see, that makes sense being right there tucked in the corner, but whatever. So I need to sneeze. Never mind, it's gone. Oh, it automatically moved that bus stop when I moved that. That's cool. So I don't even have to worry about that. Awesome. So there we go. I've been wanting to update this campus for a while. Just to make it look a little better. And now it does. We do have big demand for high schools. We're about 500 away. Despite the fact Destin just built another one. By the way, I did just get this back from Destin last night. So there's a lot of stuff I haven't even really had the chance to see. I've never looked at it from this angle. I really dig how those houses are actually up higher up the hill. That looks pretty spiffy. But yeah, you're getting a sneak peek of about 2 weeks from now. This will be after the end of episode 12. And what, 10 went live yesterday, I think? So I've left this for Destin, and he's never done anything with it, so it looks like I'm going to have to be the one to do some work here. And that's okay. I don't mind. Do I have a chain link fence? I don't think this area would have, like, a super attractive fence. There is a way to get this to work, like, as a prop line tool, but I think I'm just going to try to, whoops, plop it down and be done with it. Is anarchy on? It is. If I need anarchy, I do. If I want to get it exactly on that edge. But it's okay to have it a little bit out from here. I'm just trying to get it lined up right now so that it looks right. Because if I don't get it right on the first one, the next one will look stupid. I'm hoping that this is pretty close right here to just being right where I'm going to need it to be. So let's line up that pole over on the right as best we can. How's that look? That's good. And now this is where I'm hoping that it will just come around this corner here. I thought holding down Alt would trigger. Oh, I could do that, and it goes to the bush though. I might be okay with that. Oh man, I meant to message Destin and tell him I was doing this, and I totally forgot. Yikes! I'm a terrible human being. We're gonna go ahead and put them in the bushes for now, and then fix them in a moment. Oof, lag. Yeah, I should have told Destin that I was doing this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna now hopefully grab just these fences. I think that's what I've grabbed. And then I can very, very carefully just move them back a little bit. Let's go back a little bit more this direction. Hello? 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 There we go. Go like right to the edge of that cement. Yeah, that works. So you can still come in that way, I guess. I mean, that's really not a driveway. But it's going to be a driveway now. So there, nice chain link fence. And I wanted to use the chain link fence because, I don't know, this school does not look like a school to me. It looks like a minimum security prison. Am I wrong? I mean, I know it says Pinkman High School. Well, maybe there's our problem. Maybe it's named after a rather famous Pinkman. What trees grow out here? There we go. We can just select what's out here. We don't want to kill the sight lines at the corner and cause somebody to have an accident. But we do want to kind of hide this thing a little bit. Plus, make some of the coveted shady parking spots. But that really is going to overlap that. Too bad. I wish I had some flagpoles, but I don't. Let's get one there. Again, don't want to block the... You don't want to put this tree here, because then people who pull up the intersection won't be able to see. But if we set it back some, like as far over that way as we can get it, that'll be fine. And then we'll go with just some smaller trees just to provide a bit of screening here at the school. And we'll stop those right about there, and then we will continue them. Hopefully down this side. Yeah, I can get away with it. We've got just enough of a gap there that it works. Not going to go too heavy. I mean, this is a rural county school, and, you know, they're not going to have... Oh, they might have as much money as a city school. You never know. But you would think they probably wouldn't have quite the same level of funding for landscaping. And then here we will just do as many of the young lindens as we can get away with right there. And then I think down this side, you know, we will go a little extravagant with just a pop of color. One does want a touch of color. Birdcage quote. And that, I think, is good. For that bit, we could do something here on this corner. Let's do Ditto bush. Ooh, that does not go nearly as far as I thought it was going to let me. Like, at all. So it's going to wind up looking a little funky, but I'm okay with a little funky. I mean, it is following a straight line. It's just this road is curved, so it's kind of an optical illusion that this line's not straight. So we will just drop a few of these in. Whoa! That bush is significantly bigger than the other ones around it. Miracle Grow. Bring these. I'm gonna leave just a little space again, just to think about traffic. I always hate those neighborhoods and parking lots where, like, you pull up at the corner and there's like some big massive fluffy bush right on the corner and you can't see if it's okay to pull out. It's like the insurance companies paid them to put that there, right? So they can raise everybody's premiums. Surely that had to be why that happened. I don't think this is the bush I wanted, since it's such a varying height. Each specimen seems to be significantly different in size. But whatever. It's what we have, so it's what we're using. Because I'm not going to go back and hand place every one of these again. Just follow that corner around. That should be fine. Okay, we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do just some ground cover here. Just like fill this in, make this place nice and flammable. Disasters are turned on, by the way. They're not very high, but they are on. There we go, and that makes that place nice and flammable. And then I think, let's see, we did... What are you? Where's Chestnut? Yeah. Let's do a tree with a bit more oomph to it. Maybe these red ones. Yeah, I like red ones. Not in any way a species that would ever grow in that area, but they're pretty, so we're putting them there. Cool. For this area over here in the residential, I just want to, like, go find some trees and copy them and just spam them down. They don't need to be super thought out. We'll just grab. Does that give me a nice assortment? Not really. It's a lot of... It's not a place where I'm going to get a good assortment. Right here looks like a pretty good assortment. So we will just grab that little bit, and then we'll copy that. And then we're going to come over here and just spam it into people's backyards and side yards and all that good stuff. I thought about doing fences here to separate everything out, but I like to rotate these around every once in a while so that they're not always all in the exact same orientation to each other. It's just right click and spin. There. See, that just looks a million times better just to have that filled in with trees. And we're going to kind of do the same thing here. I need to make a Broston County tree brush. And then we're going to do something more substantial over that side. So we'll save that. Let's fill in this area. Works. And this area doesn't really have... It looks like there's a lot of big open space, but you can see not really getting a whole lot in there. Because those lots are actually filling up all the tiles. There is a way to get trees to go in, but you have to do them one by one by one by one, and that's not really the aesthetic that I want to... I don't want these places to be, like, highly manicured. You know, this is... I mean, they could be more upscale properties out here. They are, you know, remote from the town, but I think that's their big selling point. Not that they're, like, high-end homes. They're more of a place for the middle class to be able to escape the hustle and bustle of the city. That was kind of my thought when creating these areas. Anyway. So, we'll do something special on the school campus. This is all pretty dense, so I'm probably not going to get a lot in here. We might have to go with just individual trees, so horse chestnuts it is. And just get these in wherever I can. Just to kind of fill in some of the space. I'll need a whole lot of them. I mean, just a few trees really livens the place up. It's some separation between those two houses there. Lovely. See, like, there's just not a lot of space. I mean, it's all pretty well filled up. It was something. I don't know what. No, nothing significant. It already has the trees from the parks. Now, I want to grab something a little more dense. I could grab it from here. Actually, while I'm here, let's fill in Destin's area. I don't know. I hate to, like, start doing detailing, and it's kind of why I wanted to tell him I was streaming, so he could be like, yeah, sure, do that. But I just think this area needs something. It also needs a second road in and out. That is a massive, massive cul-de-sac. The whole neighborhood is just cul-de-sac. You know, we could get like a little fishing pier. It wouldn't do any benefit for the surrounding neighborhood as far as, like, the park values would be too far away, but it'd be cool to look at. So we've got some commercial uses running down, I guess, Main Street here. I'm not sure what his deal is with dirt roads lately. He's been building in dirt roads. Matter of fact, in I think it was yesterday's video, he built a neighborhood out with regular roads and then went back after off camera and downgraded them all to dirt. I don't know why. I didn't want to make him feel like I was like, that's why would you do that type thing. So I was just like, did you do this? Because I was worried that we had some synchronization issues with the save that we had encountered early on. And I was thinking, you know, if I mentioned it, maybe he would also say why he did it, but he didn't say why, so whatever. There. Now, that neighborhood, like, if you're just driving by out here, you don't really know there's a neighborhood back there. And likewise, no matter where you live in the neighborhood, you feel nice and secluded. I mean, you've got houses right across the street, but, like, your views down the street are just a few houses and trees and hillside. And I think that makes all the difference. I do think this area needs another connection in and out, however. It's too steep here. I think he flattened out. There was like two hills. Like there was this hill and there was a hill here. I'm pretty sure that he just flattened out the hilltop here. I don't remember this being flat. Maybe it was. I'm pretty sure that where this came through, there were actually two hills, one to each side. But we need another way in and out of here. This is our only grade area. So we're gonna have to run one like back up here off of this hill. Maybe We could come out right here. If I'm super duper careful. I'm gonna go just a little. That's even more than I want. I was gonna say I was gonna go a little bit of a straight segment, but we're gonna immediately wind up dealing with trains. So we'll just come off like that, and then we'll bring this down this way to here where it is straight, and then just curve it over into a 90 here. And that at least gets us another way in and out. And it's not too steep. I mean, it is steep, but it's not like super steep. Like that guy in that Jeep's like, totally, I got this, man. Do they need... I don't think this neighborhood really needs a dedicated turn lane. I guess it couldn't hurt though, because we've got one there. Why not? We'll give them one. Both directions even. And then we'll come down here. Give them just like that. So it's pretty well lined up already. No, actually it's not. Like that lane should be lined up here. So that should be over there. Yeah. So really I should move this road to line up with that road. And then same thing down here. Just to make that look better. Let's do it. Whoa, hello. Come back. So we want... I should probably also square that off, yeah? Okay, that did things. Dude. I want to shift. Yeah, I want to select that and align it to that. I don't know if that really did all that much for us. No, it did. It gave us that nice straight edge, and this lane continues on. And now this clearly separates out as a turn lane. Yeah. So we just want to do that in all these areas real quick. Just make it look a little better. So I want to grab that one, bring it over to there. And same thing, that corner now has a nice continuity around the edge. And then, but now, if you go straight, you're in the left-hand turn lane here. Which side would it be lined up to? I don't know, let's just try both. I can always put it back. I think that looks better. I mean, it makes this lane bump over. I wish there was a way to say just put it in the middle. I don't know. Going back and forth on this one. I think that's the answer. I'm gonna leave it alone now. So down here, same thing. We want to bump this over to here. And that just looks a ton better. It works really well when you've got it just coming off one way like this, but then when you've got one on each end, it kind of falls down on its face. And then here, we would probably want to try to do something similar. No, because this lane's already kind of lined up where you want it to be. Like, we could move that over like that, so that's going straight. These guys here have to merge over, but whatever. It's fine. So the highway road just abruptly ends when you get in town. And that happens a lot in really small communities in the mountains, where you're going down a 2, maybe sometimes if you're lucky 4-lane undivided highway, and just all of a sudden it drops from 55 to 35, and then 25, just boom, boom, just really fast. And cops in those towns do speed traps, hooray! It's like the town's only revenue. So yeah, we had the dense trees. We should still have them. Nope. So where were those? They're here. Let's just go select a different group. Let's grab. No, go away. There you go. Let's grab these. And we'll just put them down many, many times. Yeah, good. We don't have that super tall one in there. I didn't want a lot of those. So we have none, and that's good. I just want to kind of give a few out here, kind of on this side, just to make it, you know, this feel like the undeveloped place it is. Just a few more in these people's backyards, especially like over here, hide this water tower. And then here, I want to be, excuse me, really dense, really, really dense trees to give the folks that live there their own little forest so that, you know, in the morning they can come out and find that a bear has knocked over their trash. A little bit of seclusion there, and just kind of dot a few on this hill. What's going on over there? Oh yeah, I forgot to tell Destin. We have a bit of an issue. He doesn't have a setting turned on that I have turned on, and it is causing problems with the oil industry. But it's an easy fix that I'm going to go take care of right now. If I had to guess, he's not playing with unlimited or an oil turned on. As you can see, not enough natural resources. And if I come into the natural resource tab, you can see the oil has dried up. So I'm just going to put it back, and I need to remember to tell him to enable that. It's a mod built into the game, so even people won't play on vanilla, you are able to take advantage of this. It does show up under mods, but it's just built into the game. It's kind of a nice little feature. So these guys should stop complaining now. Ooh, another thing that I'm really excited about, they're adding another unique factory if you own Sunset Harbor, which will be a like a frozen fish factory. Like we already have, you know, these fish factories, but I forget what it's called exactly. But it's going to take plastic and fish and produce unique factory goods that can be sold in. Okay, that can be sold in the city. Yeah, I kind of forgot to come back and check this, didn't I? After I put it in the cargo harbor, and yeah, that doesn't clear at all. That's got to go way up. Clear all those antennas. Like that's a lot. I don't know if this bridge is even going to be feasible now for slopes. This way, I don't think we'll have a. Oh, I don't think we'll have a problem going this way, but this way I'm a bit concerned about. Slope it out, you know, and pause. We had flying cars that just pinged off out of existence. Love it when that happens. So let's see what type of slopes we get here. That's a 10% grade. That's excessive. The only other thing I can think to do is move these two nodes a little closer together, but they're already like, that's. We'll pause the boat right there. So that's already like really close to that pillar, and then when he comes back out, we'll let him come back out and see. So he barely clears that pillar. That's a little close for comfort as is, and I really want the bridge to be centered. Where does our shipping lane go? I can move it over some, I suppose. Just a little bit. Come on back out whenever you're ready. I do like that we've activated the waterfront quite nicely, though. I'm considering adding even some more fishing boats over here and sending them down the river just to give it a bit more activity. I don't know why these guys are still complaining about not enough raw materials. They'll get it eventually. All right, let's see how close he gets coming back, and we might just be able to move the path over and then narrow this span. And yeah, I'm going to get rid of these weird sloped arch bits and stuff. So, yeah, he's going to be pretty close to coming back. So, yeah, I can move it over a little. Can I just move it to do that? I'm pretty sure I can. Grab that, that, and that, and just bump them over there. Just a skosh. I don't want to go too much because then we're going to get too close to this pillar, and we're about to move these pillars in, so we're going to grab this pillar, hold down Alt, and move it over just a little bit. Same here, just a little bit. That's still roughly in the middle of the channel. Not exact, but I don't know that it's really going to do anything for our slope. Is this too high? I mean, it could come down maybe a little. Yeah, it could come down a little bit. I just don't want, like... There, it looks like all the little antennas will clear. Yeah. Just. But... yeah. It's gonna have to be good enough. So back and reslope this, and it's still an 8.6, which is not great at all. Over here, we've got more room just for that. It's still 6%, which is still not great, but not a lot we can do since we've got to get in over there other than tunnel under, but then you would have to tunnel all the way underneath the water, and that would be just as steep. So there's really no point in doing it. So we'll just leave it like that. He's like, whoops, Alright, you guys should stop complaining here pretty soon. We're not going to detail this area yet, because I'm hoping that... I'm pretty sure there's new props that are coming with the DLC. Or the content creator pack, I should say. I may have overdone it on parking out here. It's a lot of parking. Then we got like this one random lot over here. Yeah, it's a lot of parking. Alright, let's just go crazy with it then. If we're gonna put in too much, let's just have too much. There we go. Now we have way too much parking. But they're all very happy about it. Like, super happy about it. We could put in some fencing here and, you know, just jazz it up a little bit that way. We gotta get back up to the farm, though. Well, that's over. Street fence. If I remember right, this is a directional fence, right? Where am I? Where did I just build that? Yeah, see, that's not the direction you'd want it to go. You'd want it to go the other direction to keep people out. You want the spiky bits facing outside so people can't climb up over. Yeah, you get the point. And that's gonna say it can't go there, but I'm gonna say yeah, it can. That's what anarchy's for. Go the right way? Yep. And this doesn't do a ton for this area, but I guess it makes it look a little better. Went the wrong way. I want to get it on this grid, though. I guess I can just reverse it. Is that a thing you can do with these? Is that, like, even possible? No. And it looks like that reversed my entire fence. Can I use the mod and do reverse segment? Or invert segment? Aha, I can. Good to know. I dig it. That'll work. Why is this down so low? Let's fix that. Let's see. Is that... Oh, that was the same elevation as that. Let's move that up. Is this the problem then? Why do we have a dip right there? If all those are at the same elevation. Ooh, that's the wrong tool. There. Looks better. That was way the wrong tool. So here, this is gonna... Here, this is gonna be a little bit challenging. So we have a road right here. I guess I could come off of this. And my voice had a big crack on that one. We could, like... come down like this. Yeah, that works. And now connect to there. And that looks good. It does have that fence, like, right up against the sidewalk, but I suppose that's alright. And then back here, I don't know that I'm going to be able to do the same because of the buildings. Yeah. The workers' barracks are just a little bit in the way. What if I turn on anarchy? Yeah, the fence just kind of goes through the building. Ideal. So you want me to bulldoze that? Yeah. I think it's going to let me. I thought I would wind up hitting the buildings. So I guess I just won't have the fence there, but that's right along that highway, and if anywhere needed fencing, it's there. So what if we turn off all of our guidelines and do this? Let's turn off anarchy as well. Bring that there. Now I want just angle. I come all the way down to here. Ooh. He's not happy. Go here. No, don't connect it. Actually, it's fine with that, but I'm not fine with that. And then just an angled bit there. That works. That works. And then I think we're okay without a fence on that side. It's far enough from the road. I could maybe bring that one around the corner and over to here. Be a little tricky, but I'm down. Let's try it. So we're right about there. So we need our corner. Let's turn anarchy on. Right about there. Gets it. No, no, not really. Just kidding. Wall. It's closer. Maybe if I start it like here. I don't like it. Let's see if we can't move it to make it better. That looks good. Yeah. I'm being very picky today, aren't I? Very unlike me. We'll run that to right there, and then that's fine. You can just stop there. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with this side being all undone. I don't want to overdo the fencing. You can overdo fencing. I will bring some in by the parking here. Sit down like that. I think that's fine. And then A down here and start this one from down here. What's happening there? What is happening there? I'm getting that middle. Right there. Right. Okay, fine. Start it there. Boy. Going the right way? It's going the right way. Cool. That works. Anyways, ooh, not a lot of traffic. That is traffic. He comes and goes over here. And it's because this has such a short length where it gets back here to these other roads. And then you get a lot of people wanting to turn there to go out. I'm thinking we might eliminate that and force them to all come down here to this collector. That'll make this collector very busy, but what happens if we do that? Like, hey, I'm driving here. I could even maybe get one more connection in through here. Possibly. I don't think so, though, actually, now that I look at it. So what does that do? Traffic. It makes us have a lot of lane changers, because of course it does. It also reminds me I can take... Okay, well, it automatically got rid of them. I had lane markings on. I swear I had lane markings on. The lane changers cause all kinds of problems. I don't want to speed this up to run any faster because one, it won't, just because I'm streaming, and that's just the nature of the game. But two, I'm not in any hurry for the city to develop or anything like that. It's more about detailing today. We can almost bring in another block of buildings. Bring it right out to this road here. So like every other road connects to the collector, so I would think that would be sufficient, and that anybody who's wanting to go to here would be able to come through this direction. Though I'm not certain that the speed limit is high enough out here to encourage that. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot using that. We have a lot using this. So the majority of them are turning left, yeah? Well, no, it's about half and half. I was expecting to see really bad backups back here, and it is backing up some, but not to the extent that I thought it was going to. And we can probably solve that by giving this priority. Just that side. Let them block the junction. They'll get through, and then that'll clear that intersection for everybody else that wants to get through. Excuse me. Yeah, we got a bit more traffic coming back here now. Not a lot, but a bit. I'm really pleased that we have finally started seeing activity along our highway that we built. Not a lot comes all the way down. Matter of fact, none. But that'll change because I do have plans for development down here. So yeah, this is now going to be an issue. Everybody wants to turn left. They did clear up this, though, because this area doesn't really have a lot of traffic. They've got their own cargo right there. So they don't really have a need, unless they're making a delivery somewhere, to go out of this area. Why are you still saying not enough resources? Probably don't have a whole lot of oil. We don't. It's because we were without these guys pumping for so long. We can add a few more of those in. We'll just wind up selling a bunch of crude oil. Ugh, I've got to hide it. I hate that. Just for the industries. Hey, Teen, how's it going, man? Not a whole lot. My first stream in like 2 weeks. Yeah, I had the best streaming schedule ever since I became a primary caregiver. Have you been enjoying the random numbers on Twitter? Yeah, it's been 2 weeks since I've had a stream. 3 weeks today, in fact. And then for months, I've been lucky to get like 1, maybe 2 streams a week. Very creative, doing a different form each day. It finishes tomorrow. Everybody will know what it's about. I think some people already know what it's about. Yeah, having this one connection is just not gonna work. I can do a roundabout here, but here not so much. So yeah, letting them block the traffic. Well, I had one other connection right here, but the problem is it's such a short length, and they were having difficulty pulling out, going straight left or right, that it was backing up alongside all the side roads badly. At least the side roads aren't as backed up as now, and now it's just a collector. I can manage a collector. But when local roads start getting backed up, there's not a lot you can do. This area is suddenly seeing a lot of traffic too. One thing I can do is encourage some more traffic to come down through here by speeding this up. So let's go into our speed limits. Take a look. Yes, it's 25 all through there. Oh no, I already have improved the speed limit down through here. That's 55 down that little road. So that's actually should be more appealing to them. Alright, well, so much for that idea, making this better. It's just getting... That'll clear up. That's just a bunch of people want to turn left. Where are they all going, anyway? They are, for the most part, wanting to come into here. This isn't much wanting to come back into the oil industry, which is good. That's what I want. I don't want a lot coming back there. These are not filling up. Are you guys? Are you pumping? 55, 52, wait, 52, 32. Are they all 52, 32? Yeah, they are. Every one of them is at max capacity, so why aren't we getting any oil? Could lift the import ban temporarily. Costs a lot of money, but we have 54 million in the bank. I just don't like that these guys aren't getting the stuff that they need. What year are they? Wow. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna... This is gonna kill traffic. We're gonna let our storage tanks import briefly. This is going to destroy traffic. And we might even add a little bit more storage somewhere. Really anywhere to put it. It's just not. You put this in such a tight, dense location that I don't have many options. That's too big. I'll turn the anarchy off. That's too big. That's too big. Let's fit back here. Nope. Fit there. Yeah, there's... I'd have to lose some of the barracks, and then I would lose my efficiency bonuses. But we'll let these dudes start importing. Out here... We are going to build a roundabout. Where is our 3-lane with bicycle paths? I don't want to lose my bicycle paths. Is that you? Nope. 3-lane, 1-way bicycle paths. Does not exist. I know it exists because Destin used it over here, so we'll just go copy it from over here. I don't know where it is, but I'm about to find out. Oh, it's those roads. Okay. So we're going to come back over here, and we are going to go into our roundabout builder tool. Maybe. Where is it? There it is. Found it. And it did not remember that I selected that road. Oh, well, we'll upgrade it. Let's make this a fairly substantial roundabout. Like, I think that's good. Yeah, it did not remember that I had chosen that road. It was supposed to have, but that's fine. Ourselves. That 3-lane, and then we'll probably have to bump up the speed on the roundabout. But first, let's set up the roundabout. Yeah, it's 25. That'll never do. We want to make this at least the same speed as surrounding traffic. There we go. It's 3 lanes. And let's see if that helps once it has a chance to take effect. Already clearing that direction pretty well. This is clearing up some. I think once this gets cleared up, a lot of this back over here will clear up. Because most of these are actually wanting to go out that way, and they were wanting to turn left. So they've got to come down and go around. And one thing I can do to encourage that is add in a second right turn lane so that they can stay in this middle lane and they don't have to dive into the outside lane. And they'll still be able to make their turn. It's going to take them a while to realize that's a thing, though. There we go. Now they're starting to update their pathing. So it's taking care of this direction, this direction. This is backed up because of this. We can solve this right here easy enough. Just let them carry through. And now it's going to be backed up for a while because it was just backed up. This area, however, not the easiest solution. They don't have room to do another roundabout. I just don't. Plus, it would just be... It'd be way too close. I mean, this is already a little close to lead up to a roundabout. You can see what's happening. Lane switching. Though I can prevent that. There's no reason for them to have to switch lanes there. They can go into the lane they want when they turn. Yeah, letting these guys just carry on is causing a problem here now. Knock-on effects suck. I wonder if I gave them a second way out that's just a one-way out, so they're not going in at that area as well, so I don't have trucks going across the road both direction, if that would take some pressure off this intersection. What's really cool is putting in this road and this road solved our traffic problem up here. It's non-existent now. Because now not everything coming from this side has to go down there. They can now jump on this faster highway and come up into the backsides there. The backsiders. Yes. I can make that an in only. Gotta put more demand on that though. I can't really introduce a traffic light here because if I do, it'll back up onto the roundabout, and then what's the point of the roundabout? Yikes. A path there to encourage pedestrian activity. Yeah. This has caused issues here. Because most of these guys are wanting to go here, so they're going all the way around. We do have quite a bit of traffic using this, so we've taken some of it off, but there's still an awful lot of them that are wanting to carry on up into there, right? Can I please click that button? Thank you. Yeah, most clicked one car. Good job, me. That is so hard to see. Let's get rid of pedestrians and cyclists. So let's look at just public transit and cargo. Yeah, I'd say at least half of them are wanting to carry on around. And the other half are wanting to go straight through to come down here. Go to the cargo harbor. We could fix that pretty easy, though. I plan on adding a little area over here for some additional industry. If I go ahead and put a road in that comes down and then connects here, that would prevent those guys from having to go all the way through the roundabout. Let's do it. I want a collector. So we're gonna bring that in. Oh, there's not a node there. All right, let's do this real quick. That across there, that to there, and oh, that did not go straight down. Oh well, that's where our node is now. For a minute, the traffic's gonna get wonky because they're gonna want to drive through there. But I just need this to come down to about there, and then this to come out about there. Make a nice little curve. There we go. Then we can get rid of this stuff in the middle. Like, hey, a shortcut! No. Sorry. Not a shortcut. There you go. Cool. And then that's also 45. Nope, it changed it back down to 25 for some reason. I don't understand why that happened. Now it's all 45 again. That's 50 right there. I wonder if I should make this higher speed. That's 55 back here. 55 then. Fine with that. Just trucks. That off, turn that off, turn that off. And is that in any way helping? We do have some trucks coming up here that are going to avoid that intersection, so that's nice. That'll help some. We do have some trucks coming down this way. I lost my double turn lane. And you know what else we could do? We could do the double turn lanes everywhere. That way, the folks that are wanting to come through here and up into there can use both lanes. And they don't have to use just the outside lane. Though it looks like most of them are wanting to go straight through. You could tell because they were in this outside lane already. So this side looking better. This side looking a little bit better, but this is still scary. This is all cleared up nicely, though. I could come through here and make that side yield. What I'm worried about is that there's so much traffic that comes up here, these guys will never get out. And they'll just sit there forever. Until they despawn. And a bus line goes through there, so I don't want to do that. Why does the bus line go out that way? It really... Oh, okay, it's the bus line that goes over that one. It has to. I could force the buses back here, but then they would have to cross over there. And so they'd still be crossing that road, but there's not as much traffic. So they'd make a right there, left there, and they would come straight back in here. And the way I do that is grab that and this. No, do that. Just put some arbitrary stops in, and then that'll take the buses out of there. But I still have other bus lines that are circulating through here. Like this one. Oh, that's going up into that bus stop there, isn't it? Yep. And then it comes back down and around to this section. It'd be nice if I could get those all to go through there. Which I probably could, actually. Now that I'm looking at it. This one has to go over the highway. There's just no way around it. Yeah, this one I could like double up or double the route back on itself, just like that. And now it still goes up there. So let's isolate just that one bus route. It's you. It's you. Cool. So I want to grab this and mirror that connection there. That keep them out of there. Yeah, I know we might as well mirror some of our other connections as well. That way they can catch the bus going both directions. There, so that gets that bus line out of this intersection. And leaves us with just that one. And I'm fine with just that one. Still a buttload of traffic coming down this way. And wow, yeah, this helped alleviate this, but now we've got a whole different issue going on. And that's just going to get worse as I pile on more industry there, because they're going to want to come back here to get to that. And all these side roads are looking pretty rough. Yeah, see, having these guys yield, exactly what I was afraid of. They're just never able to get out. Alright, a couple changes here then. Oops. This. We're going to allow that to be straight through and that to be straight through, so hopefully we can get double the number of cars moving through there. We're going to get rid of this yield sign because we just can't have it. It's going to cause these guys to just never ever get out. But what I'm hoping is by letting both lanes go through. Now they're still doing it though. They're just jumping. Like the people that are wanting to go up here and turn can go straight through, but the people who are wanting to go here or turn here can use that lane. And it's somewhat what's happening, but they're still doing an awful lot of lane changing back there. I just don't want this to back up onto that roundabout. So the roundabout has not fixed anything. Big sad. I wonder how much of that is pedestrian activity. None. There's nobody walking out here. Which is weird. I don't know why not. Oof. That's suddenly backing up on the roundabout again. Awesome. I can't eliminate that road connection, because if I do, then that's going to put everybody coming up here. And we'll get a mess of traffic right here at this intersection, and it's not designed to handle that. Not at all. One thing I might be able to do here, we've got some people wanting to turn right. Not a lot, but some. We could come in with an asymmetrical road. And give ourselves turn lanes that go each direction, so they can at least be in a dedicated turn lane. And that should help some on that. Not a great deal, but at least people wanting to turn right don't get stuck behind the people turning left anymore. And then here, I'm almost wondering if an asymmetrical road going in this direction might help. We have one of those? We do. It doesn't have trees, though. It's alright. We can do it without trees. Not the direction I want that to go. Dedicated right, 2 going straight, and then dedicated left with 2 going straight. That might help that out a little bit. Or everybody will just turn right for some reason. No, there's some going straight through. Okay. And not a lot of people using this left turn lane, so I don't know that it's all that necessary. So if I flip this around, we could actually get dedicated left, right, and straight there. And that could help that some. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And then here, really, I'd have to do the same one. Yeah, I'd have to do the same one here. Like that, give them all dedicated lanes as well. This is just not clearing up. Part of the problem, I think, is this dedicated left right here. Everybody's being forced down into one lane and then back into another. Not a lot of people turning left here, so I'm thinking we'll be okay if we let them go straight on through there. Look, they're just all getting back in that lane anyway, and so it's lane switchers that's causing part of our problem. Like, if that guy there is wanting to go straight through, he now has to wait on that truck. See? It's these lane switchers that are causing our problems. Not all of the problems, but definitely some of them. It's one thing that the traffic in Cities Skylines does not merge well. They drive like big city drivers and just cut everybody off. There's no reason for them to be changing lanes. They can choose their lane when they come in. Let's Control S. All right, Control S. There we go. Just want that side. And we'll do the same here. Stay in your freaking lane. Choose your lane back here and then stay in it. And now they're going to switch back here. God, dude. Nobody is using it. Everybody, I guess, is wanting to go straight through, and that's a right only. So they've got to be in that inner lane. Get through. I'm going to go back to detailing, and we'll come back to that later. It's just not something I want to mess with at the moment. I kind of wish I would have left more room by the cemetery. We'll see what we can do. But I kind of want to get... There we go. I kind of want to get some trees in behind it. Ooh, I might get away with it. Aha. I am going to get away with it. Just to shield it some from this highway that's running right behind it. Alright. You're out here trying to bury pop, and you hear trucks going by. Wouldn't feel right. I don't know, maybe Pop was a trucker and he's okay with it. I think that's probably... let's go a few more. Or Pop. So I had an idea for my next City Skylines series when we get done with Pine Pass. To just as a little side thing, just to, you know, just make it feel a little more alive and that the city has a story going and everything. in every video, just like choose 2 random citizens. Like literally just choose like Holly Finch and Carol Lewis and come up with a backstory of why they hate each other. You know, so like Carol Lewis lives here at the beach residence. And then Holly Finch here lives over here. Maybe we could say Holly secretly hates whatever the other lady's name was, because she has a nicer house with trees, and she wants trees so that she can have a tree house. I don't know. Just, you know, just come up with just stupid little stories. Just quick little, now it's time for citizen rivalry, and have like a little theme for it. And I don't know. It's just, it definitely is an idea that needs some work, but is something that I'm considering. Unpause now that we're done looking at our 2 random people. I don't want the whole place to feel claustrophobic with like big huge trees, so we'll just alternate some of these guys throughout here. Make it look a little more manicured towards this side. In fact, we are going to grab our wild hedges, go into our fence mode. Let's get a little bit tighter spacing on that. Maybe 3. Yeah. And actually just create an edge here with these guys. Just kind of make it feel a little more manicured than it currently was. Run back this way, and then up along the existing fence, we will run some rhododendrons for some color. Just a splash of color in here. It doesn't take a lot of detailing to change the look of an area. Like, we did a row of trees back there, 10 of these trees, and some bushes, and that looks a million times better. I do think it's necessary to have that density of trees right there, though, just for the highway separation. This is getting full. Not that full. Well, what's going on here? Why don't we have zoning here? There's no reason for that to not have a building in it. Probably the same is true back here. Not there, but I guess not. So I want to do something here, and the first thing we do is get rid of that, because it doesn't need to be there anymore. I'm going to try... Okay, that kind of worked out easily. I'll just get... Ooh, that does not want to go in, though. Alright. Get rid of all that. Let's try again. So this is the middle. You know, that is definitely the middle. And then... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, so we don't have... That is the middle there. I might be able to make this work using mods. If I come in here and very carefully put a node in the middle here, get this lined up nicely. Gotta eyeball it, but oh yeah, that just happens. You don't have to worry about it. Now I should be able to use road guidelines and get that, yeah, right in the middle that way. And that's probably, yeah, it's gonna... What if I get rid of that? And turn on anarchy. That's gonna create weird things in the middle, isn't it? Not too bad. I just want, you know, a little pavilion courtyard thing out here. I want to see if I can back this up a little bit more. That's no limit right there. Okay, that's fine. On the sides, I think I'm just gonna do some parking. Maybe we'll put it towards the back. We'll just put the parking like back here. And then towards the front, we can do something a little bit better. I mean, this building already has some parking built in. But I think I'm going to bob that out of existence. So let's get this in. Let's turn off everything but angle and grid. And well, that did nothing for us, did it? So can we get away with some train paint and make this not look hideous? I need to get the ploppable concrete. That's going to mess up our sidewalk all through here. But if I just come along here, I could probably adjust it, make it look all right. Run this up here. I just want this to look like this is connected to there. Yeah, that works. And then we are going to use Bob on this. Bob. Hey, Bob. Ooh, back. So I want to get rid of the parking spaces. And to do that, you just change the probability of them occurring. And then there might be like ghost parking spaces that will still allow them to park there. I don't think there is, and it's kind of hard to see. Door marker, floodlights, hang around marker. No, we're good. So just like that, those are eliminated. So that works out nicely. And now that just looks like a path to get up there. Speaking of, I have an idea. Where are they? Parks. Yeah, this is what I want. Bluestone pavers, and I want to go back to this. And I don't want to fill up the whole area. I wish I could kind of... There we go. See my grid. That's what I want. I want to see my grid. And we're going to run these in the grid. I want to be able to get trees around the edges, which is why we're not taking them all the way up to the edge. And then I can come here and grab all of these, duplicate them in place, and then just fill out every row. Not lining up the best, is it? A couple places that we're going to have to adjust. Just make a nice little courtyard out here in the middle. Something nearby just upgraded. I don't know what's out here that could have upgraded. Maybe the park? I didn't think it had a high enough entertainment value to upgrade. Maybe they're just really excited about these bluestone squares, even though these aren't in the park. The only problem is these sprites that pop through. I don't know how to get rid of that. You can definitely see where the paths are. No doubt about it. Speaking of, let's get these all the way in the corner. Just so they don't have as much of a blobby end to them. They'll still have some of a blobby end, but that won't be as bad. That one is particularly egregious. It's a little bit better. Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of the sprites that are popping through. There is a way to do it. I just don't know what it is. I think I do know what it is. No? Is there already resources here? There's fertile land here, so if I get rid of the fertile land, I did not get rid of the sprites, but what if we then, haha, if we just add in some ore, it makes it a little bit weirdly colored in through there, but that's all right. And now I can see where my tiles didn't quite line up, and then we've got just a little work to do. That's going to be every one of these in this row. Oof. Not every one of them, though. Just certain ones. What if I just... Yeah, let's see if I bump that one over. Okay, so we gotta start over here. Excuse me, Jeep. You can't drive to the park. He's like, I can do what I want. So definitely have to redo this. That is really loud and obnoxious. I really hope in Cities Skylines 2 the bulldoze tool is not so annoying. Alright, so what if we come in through here with the Move It mod and use the lineup objects? That is not what I was expecting to have happen. Hey, Zanos, I'm sorry, I was really obsessed with my thing. Yeah, you can get a quick tour of the town. Be glad to. This is actually a town that I'm building with my friend Destin in a YouTube series. I build some, then he builds some, and then back and forth. And then the videos go up on my YouTube channel. He doesn't have a YouTube channel. The city began over here. This was our starting square, kind of like here-ish. We had 81 tiles, but I still used it as the starting square. I slightly modified this in the map editor. I didn't like the interchange that was here. It really only favored this direction of traffic wanting to get in here and cut off a big portion of this area, and it was just overbuilt. So I just replaced it with something simpler. And then saved the map, and that's the map that we're using now. We started off with just a bunch of low density in this area and expanded out, and then as the city grew, the densities changed. Our industry was originally located over here, which there's now a lovely pedestrian area with a bit of a climb into density. These are low density homes, but they're from the Heart of Korea content creator pack. So they're higher, they're more vertical. So they give us kind of a transition into our higher rise buildings back there. I may reintroduce the high-rise band because I plan on using the Brooklyn and Queens content creator pack out here in this area. We wound up getting a nice little trade school in, and that's one of the things on my list to detail today because you can tell it's just kind of it's just there. I never went in and detailed it, so it needs a lot of love, a whole lot of love. We have a nice big city park that kind of spans both sides of the road here just to kind of fill things in and also bring us a little land value without having to take up a ton of space with dedicated parks. And that works really well. A lot of the grid is stuff that I built. This was Destin's very first little neighborhood right here. And you can see he immediately deviated from the grid. And then he has built all of this back here as well. And once again, you can see it's a little bit more of a grid, but definitely you can see the different areas. This is actually, yeah, this is one of my favorite things. I built this. This is a high school campus. So we've got the high capacity high school in the middle. And I figured since this is here, you know, in the part of town that I was planning on having a lot more density, but then Destin built over here with low density. I was planning on this being surrounded by high density, but oh well. And I wanted to ensure that, you know, it provided not only a lot of sporting opportunities for the high school students. So we've got a gym, we've got a pool, we've got tennis, soccer, baseball, and football. But it also would serve as like a park for the community. And we also have basketball. I like it. I think it turned out really well. This actually wound up getting featured by the Cities Skylines Twitter feed. I took a screenshot of it and posted it and shared it to them, and they liked it so much that they tweeted it out in their featured screenshots. Yeah, so that was the main part of town. After that, we moved across the river. I built a little farm that clearly needs some love and detailing. You just got to be careful with trees around the farm areas, because a tree, if we go into our resources, every tree starts eating up the or taking down the fertile land, except for some reason it's not now, and that's really odd. But we have a decent sized farm that is producing excess crops right now, but we're going to do something about that. And then after that, I focused on getting a highway that loops and does a nice switchback up the hill. This is a pretty big elevation change. Like, if you look at it from down here, you can see that's significant elevation change. And the goal was to get some areas that were a little more naturally flat. Like, there was a somewhat flat area here. I flattened it out. Highway came through here. Destin built all of this area. He just saw the flattened out area and just went for it. Same here. There was a little flattened out area and he built that in. I have built this area in here, with this being modeled on the exact neighborhood I live in. Like, I live in that house. I mean, that's where my house will be, in this neighborhood. And it's just a little neighborhood that's out off a highway, from up a hill, and this goes up a hill. I'm like, yeah, let's build my neighborhood. Let's do it. It doesn't have this, but it does have this road coming off, though. It's not I don't live up on a hill. Like, right here is a lake. Like, I live really close to the lake. But and then just recently Destin added this area. He flattened out a bit of a hill. There was a hill here and a hill here, where the highway just kind of naturally started its way back down. But he flattened it out to get another little neighborhood in, and I just got done adding some trees in that earlier in today's stream, just to make it feel really secluded. When you're coming by on the highway, like, you don't even see that back there. And likewise, from your backyard back here, you have a little bit of noise and you can see some of the cars, but it feels nice and secluded. So we've kind of been focusing up here in every other episode. I was also working on moving industry from here to over here. We have just generic industry that when the new content creator pack comes out for industry, I'm going to redo this. And make it feel like it was built in the different eras, because there's 3 different eras of industry building, like old brick style, and then more of a modern tin style, and then there's like a artistic one, that looks, I don't know, if you've seen the content creator pack announcements, you know what I'm talking about. That's going to go here with the Brooklyn and Queens content creator pack, at least here, maybe back there, we'll have to see. I also brought in an oil industry, and then these over here are generic oil, where you can do the industry types, and so that's generic oil. Got a bridge in, and also managed to connect to the highway that rings this big hill. Not the most realistic bridge in the world. Like, that would be so expensive in real life. It would probably never, ever happen, unless somebody had a politician in their pocket, because that would just cost a lot to get over the highway and down that hill. But it does provide some nice connectivity to up there. But this is mainly power production, waste management, water, what are they called? Water treatment, and then fish. Lots and lots of fish. Got a space right here, and I'm glad that I have it, because let me turn on the display capture here real quick. Just today, or maybe yesterday, they showed off something that's coming if you own the After Dark DLC. there is a new seafood factory that's coming that will take plastic and fish and produce, just like all the other unique factories, produce unique factory goods that can then be exported or sold in the town. And looking at it, that looks like it's about 8 to 10 tiles. And I think it'll fit here nicely. And then they can get their plastic from right over there. So that's going to go right there. And that also inspired me to use this area eventually for a few more of the unique factories. I think we can just get some of them in here and boost the income of the city. Right now we're holding pretty steady, but we do dip into the red every once in a while. And then let's see, what else is there for the city tour? Oh yeah, we have the shopping mall that needs a lot of detailing. I built this, and the anchor is, of course, the big giant mall of marvels. Lots and lots of parking, because that's what you see at these giant malls, is lots and lots of parking. But I broke it up a little bit by using some of the shopping malls content creator pack. Trying to make sure that we only had building fronts along the streets so that it all looks nice where they get their deliveries. I don't know. FedEx just stops on the front side, I guess. This one, we have kind of an ugly wall back there. Not a lot I can do about it. But I just broke up the parking lot a little bit, and then I thought that the mall of moderation just kind of worked over here. This area needs a lot of love, a lot of detailing. A lot needs to happen here. And then most recently, I added in this video. Did this video just go live? This may be next week's video. I have a hard time keeping up. So I record like a month in advance and get them all edited and uploaded, and they sit there, and then that gives me time to work on other projects. But I added the forestry industry, but I wanted it to really not stick out too much. Like, I wanted it to, when you look out there, it's just a forest. For the most part, you do see some smokestacks, but the trees are dense enough that it, from over here where people live, you don't really see it. It doesn't spoil your view of the mountains too badly. Unless you're just really looking hard, you wouldn't really know that there's a big industry out there. And that's the city today. We're up to 12 episodes in total. Number 10 just went live yesterday. So you're looking at maybe 8 hours worth of videos. No, a lot more recording time than that. Like, I'll record for 2 hours and condense it down to 35 minutes, just editing stuff out. Like, this took me 2.5 hours just to get this built, but I didn't just sit there and yap on. I just edited out the bits where I wasn't doing a whole lot. I don't know why I've got this running fast. There's no need. We're not really doing any expansion today. And then since we had the hills here, I just thought it would look nice. I'm not really using the... I mean, they are being used for power because they're connected to the grid, but I just thought it looked nice to have a wind farm up on the hills. That's really just aesthetics more than anything. The actual power production is mostly all over here. Some geothermal, a little bit of solar updraft. And then, because we see petrochemical companies all do like their token thing towards we're helping the environment, despite the fact we're the ones that ruined it. The petroleum company has a really big solar updraft tower. These are just not filling up. Like, oil just refuses to show up over here. And we're making more than enough. Like, look, they're just immediately selling 311 barrels. So they're sending it to these buildings. They're sending it over here to these buildings that need it, but they're not storing any of it. And because of that, we keep winding up with these dudes saying, hey, I don't have enough oil. So, like, dude just made a delivery. I know that was not a delivery truck. I'm watching to see somebody make a delivery here. There, we just got a delivery. Okay, where are you going? Oh wait, who owned what truck? Large crude tank. Something just drove out of there to, is it you? Oh, your cargo harbor. Who took that oil? Owner. Okay, so you're not you, is it? You? There we go. So they're delivering oil to over there. So they are doing deliveries, but I don't get why this is not. They're not filling it up. They're unbalanced. What if I switch it to fill? Will they fill it up then? They were full. They were all three full for the longest time. And I have a spreadsheet that I use for my industries. Let me bring that up real quick. Yes, I use spreadsheets for video games. Don't you? I have to have the game paused while I'm in another window, or else the cursor goes crazy. Cities Skylines and Broston County, and it's on the wrong screen. So this is Broston County as an industry spreadsheet. And you can see that we're overproducing by 14,400 tons or barrels of oil, which I guess really that isn't all that much because those hold 600,000. So if each one is only 1% full, that's 6,000. So those three, I'd be 18,000. So I guess it's right. I guess that's why they're all sitting at just 1%. Okay, so it's fine. I don't really want to do any more than that, any more production than what I have, because we're already exporting so much. And it fluctuates. So I probably don't even need this really expensive, like, what, can I get away with the cheaper storage? Like, what's my price difference here? We had 11 trucks for 128 a week, or 6 trucks for 32 a week. Wow. 4 times as much. Oh, we'd be cutting our storage in half. And these are all bigger as well. As much as I like the way the bigger ones look, we're gonna empty these. We're gonna change this one for now. We're gonna stop allowing imports. Using, that's just a mod. What mod is that? Not transfer manager. Maybe it is transfer manager. Yeah, transfer manager mod. You can go in and set buildings so they can't import stuff anymore. Because we're producing more than enough oil, there's no need for this area to import anything. It's just stupid. And just winds up costing you. There is still something importing, and I don't know what. I've got importing turned off on all my processors. None of them can import. They can only get it from storage. So who's importing $7,000 worth of oil? I don't know. Are you empty? No, empty. Come on, empty. What are you doing? You've got trucks empty. Can they not take just 2%? What the? Yeah, I don't care. It's not that much oil. So we're going to temporarily get rid of all those, and we're going to come in with the smaller ones. We'll turn this view off because I hate it. And we'll just plop these down. I can't really get them centered in this area. Why is that letting me? Oh, I turned collisions off earlier to do something. That's why. I don't remember what I turned collisions off to do that for, but there we go. That solves that problem. So let's bump that away a little bit from the barracks. And then this one can't go in the middle. Doesn't quite fit, but that will work. And then I just need to do the same thing on these and get rid of imports. I don't want them importing any oil. That'll save us a little bit of money over here. I mean, those 3 cost less than one of the big ones, so not too shabby. And they should pretty quickly start. Yeah, and they're getting deliveries already. And as short of the trip as they have to go, because I mean, they just have to go right there for all the processes here and here. That's it. That's all we need. I do not know how to fix the traffic here. It was fine. Like, we didn't have any traffic problems, and then just all of a sudden, it decided that, hey, we want to be a pain in your ass. I know one thing that I can do to fix this a little bit. It'll help. It won't completely resolve the problem, but it will help. We use the mod and create curve from there, there. That little segment around. Whoops. Sorry, the mod turned on there. If I allow them to just come in here, they don't all have to come down here and back in. However, they're confused about that. Also, traffic 79%. That's not good. It reset my turn lanes. We don't need those to be dedicated turn lanes. We just don't. So I'm hoping that this, by being just an in, will alleviate a lot of this traffic. I may even get rid of the left turn here and let that just be a route for these guys. Because if they want to come into this area from this direction, they can either use this road if they're coming from this neighborhood, or even this neighborhood, because we've got a connection there. Or if they're coming from down here, they can come in that way. Plus, they can come up this way, up the roundabout, and go that way. So yeah, let's get rid of these lefts, because that's just going to cause a traffic problem there. So that's straight only. I think I kind of have to let these guys still go straight across. Hopefully they'll continue using this as their primary way through. That's my hope. We increase the speed limit over here on this road to just encourage usage. Already, though, look at that. That has made a huge difference. So now the ones that are coming through are probably just wanting to go all the way to the other side. Some are still wanting to come up here, but for the most part, yeah, they're just carrying straight on through the intersection. Which makes me wonder if it even needs to be a roundabout now. I don't think it does. I think it would operate better if it weren't a roundabout. Though these guys are struggling quite a bit. And we're going to be introducing a lot more traffic down here. Well, that even helped out up here. Because now there's not so many cars coming through here, causing these guys to want to yield. That has even cleared up. So that little slip right there, wow, that helped. I don't like how it's janky right there, though. Can I make that look a little bit better? This out a little bit. Oh, here. Hello. What are you even doing? Okay, that is pure jank. We're gonna manually build that instead. So I like the way it looks. We'll turn off all the snap twos. Just bring this over. Ooh, that is such a short distance that it's really hard to do. We're gonna do that, then grab this, turn on just my road guidelines and angle. It's not too short. That looks a little better. Still kind of sharp for the trucks, but I want it to feed directly into an intersection so they can carry on through and not have to make a right on the left and then immediately turn left again. Or right again, I should say. Anyways, back to detailing. That's what we're doing here today. We're detailing. Really annoys me that these did not line up the way I was anticipating them to. Let's turn off the grid. I think that was my problem earlier. We'll just eyeball it here. There we go. That's not quite. A little more that way. Just trying to make a nice little courtyard out in front of this. It's the tax office, but I'm saying it looks like a small town city hall. I've used it that way in many, many builds. I think a lot of creators and a lot of players have used it that way in builds. So the question is now, if I turn the grid back on, yeah, it's still in the grid. Okay. So we want to select, let's turn that grid back off. We want to select all these again, duplicate them, and then just come through here and carefully place them down, and it's not happy about it for some reason. I don't know why it's skipping some. Why is it? They're there. At least it thinks they're there. That's really peculiar. I don't know what's going on with that. Are these not at ground level? Is that the problem? Yeah, it just does not want to put them there. What is even happening? I don't get it at all. I mean, clearly it still thinks there's one there, because if I duplicate it, it pops back into place. I don't understand exactly what's happening. At all. And it makes it really hard to line up because I can't quite tell what's going on here. It seems like when I click them down, they don't stay lined up. Maybe they are. Oh, right there. How utterly bizarre. And right there, and then we will just use one to fill in these other areas. Oh, it's because collision's back on and it can't go on top of the path. That's why I turned collision off. I remember now. No, I turned collision off, did I not? I did. Oh, I've got to have anarchy is on. So why are you not letting me put that there? It worked earlier. It worked just fine earlier. Well, now it doesn't want to. So collisions are off, anarchy's on. That should just put that there. It was fine to go over the path there. Like, you had no problem with it. I don't understand. Why did that not select all of those? What's going on here? Why are we not working? Because I have more than one. There we go. And now I should be able to just go boop, like that. Copy all of those and fill in a bigger area, and then we can worry about the weird ones in a minute. That sure looked like there's more than one there. So there is. That row is off. Excuse me. That row is still off. Like, I got a lot. Is there an extra one? Ah, there's an extra one down there. Okay. Oh, there's extra ones everywhere right here. What? Did I do 2 rows here by accident? I must have. Try again. So it's fine putting them on top of the paths down here. So why not here? Wait, why? Why? And now it's fine with doing it. Whatever. Just not going to question it. We're just going to place them down. Be happy that it's allowing us to do it. I know we're getting overlap, but whatever. So then I want to grab just that one and that one. Hello, I'm hitting caps lock instead of shift. Would be a good reason for it to not work properly. And there, and then just come in and touch up a couple of them. No, I don't want that anymore. Go away. Like that one. I don't want them both. Just this one. And I want just that one. And just that one. And that's better. It's not perfect, but it's better. And then what we're going to do along here is some sort of fence. It's like a park fence, I think will be fine. I'm going to turn off everything except angle. I'm going to bring in a fence right here. Down to the corner. There. Another one just right here. No, don't connect that. There we go. Cool. Bring this across. Bring that one. This is fiddly work when you're doing short fence segments. Right there, and then that one's going to want to try to connect. Nope, that's fine. Cool. So awesome. That gets us through there. I like that we've got lights from the path. That kind of will help. I won't have to put in my own lighting. And then I just want to come back into our park stuff and just look in some different props here. I don't know that food trucks are really warranted for this area. In fact, I know they're not. But I want like a nice fountain in the middle here. Where is it? I know there's one. Yeah, there's that one, but I don't know if that's exactly what I want. Plus, they're going to walk through it. Yeah, they're totally going to walk through that. Oh, I hate this isn't centered. Like, that long line there isn't centered on that path, and that long line there not centered on that path. That's annoying. It's very annoying. That bothers me a lot. So, we spent all that time doing that. And I'm just going to get rid of them. If they're not going to line up the way I want, I don't want them. So that means here I need to do something a little bit different on the paths. I think I know what I want that to be. What grid? Just get rid of them all here. And so this is my middle spot here. So I need my road guidelines here. We does not want to do that guideline. My fences are causing me problems now. Yeah, right there. That's what I want. Right there, that middle bit. So if I can get around that. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes, there we go. Like this. Come down to... Oh, it doesn't want to cooperate. Let's get rid of road guidelines and go to here. There. And there. Like that. Yeah, that'll work. And maybe we just don't have... It's not going to let me connect there, is it? Probably not. Maybe we don't have these openings in the corners, but I like the openings on the corners. I think they look nice. So have that there. Bring that out to there. And see, yeah, here it doesn't want to... It's going to want to go to either one of those. And there, I can't really get away with putting a node in there. That's going to be way too close, yeah. This is annoying. So, what we'll have to do is bring that out to where I want it to be and just kind of eyeball it and then bring it up. Bring that over. Again, eyeball it. And just make my own nodes. There, that's not quite straight. Okay with it. Fine with it. And then, because we can come in and use, move it and kind of tidy things up here a little bit. Make this a little more square than it currently is, maybe. It goes off at weird angles, but these don't. So, Alt. Alt. Line that up. And line this one up this way. It doesn't want to line up that way. There we go. I had it. That might work. Let's see what happens when we put these in. And there. Cool. That's a lot of light posts. Oof. That was a lot of light posts. Let's use that statue here, I guess, instead. It's a bigger area. Ooh, or maybe a cannon. No, I thought there was a statue in this. Could have sworn this is where the statue lived. Where's the statue live? Not there. Is it here? Oh, we can put that big gazebo in the middle. Ooh, actually. Yeah, I like that. I want this, and then we can put the statue behind it. Maybe, if it looks alright. A little large, but I think it'll be okay if we bring it right up to the edge. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think it's fine. And then we can have, like I said, I don't think the food trucks really fit this area, but I think we can get away with, like, some of these. I think they match somewhat the architecture a little bit that we have going on here. What's the front of this thing? This is definitely the front of this thing. It's a little information kiosk. We'll put that right there, and then we will put another one on this side. Get your free documentation of how the government is spying on you. And then right next to them, we will do newsstand, just kind of tilted. Just one, though, not both of them. And then we will do, these are trade school tables. Okay, cool. We'll do some sort of seating through here. Let's look at our options. I like that. So just around the middle bits, we're gonna just have a couple little areas of seating. Not a lot. So that people can come, you know, eat their lunch. There is commercial down through this strip. And government employees can come over here as well. Just a little bit like that, and I think that'll be fine. What else do we want to get in here? I don't think the food trucks work. I really don't. I do like the idea of the cannons, though. Maybe we can do, like, one historical cannon over here. That entrance. And another one. Ooh, we can put these on the courtyard. Here by the, yeah, let's put these up here by the courthouse slash city hall. There we go. That's where these need to live. Looks good. I like it. I dig it. So get rid of that one. And now we just need some landscaping throughout here, which these weird shapes are going to make it challenging. Well, that's why I do this stupid stuff, is to push me out of my comfort zone. So, can I get away? Oh, hello. You are not a rhododendron. Will this? Can I? I don't hate it. We're gonna do that on these sides. Somehow I just cut Chirpy off. Just like only had half a chirp there. But with these benches or seating here, we'll have to like end this one like here. I think I'm alright with that. Just having it kind of end. Because what we could do then is, because that isn't blocking the line of sight to our courthouse or city hall or whatever it is, we can put like a big nice shade tree right there. Like grab an oak and switch that, and so when you're eating right there, boom, nice big shade tree. Can't really do the same here because that does block our view. And I really want to keep that view corridor. That's the right word. I don't know. I want to keep it open. I want to do some sort of little flowering thing. I've got these from the Steam Workshop, but I've never really cared for them. Yeah, that's not what I want there. Maybe we just use a little bush. And just do a couple little bushes through here. In my normal divide it in half, then divide it in half again way, because I can't eyeball the distance otherwise. So put one in the middle, and then go in the middle of those, and done. Yeah, that works. That works all right. And then around the edges, here and here and here and here, I think just some young lindens will look nicely. Though, there is the regular street tree. Yeah, let's use these just for a little bit of variety. Let's increase our spacing up to about probably 6 meters. That'll be good. Not the right tree. And it will partially block the view, but they're so short, not really. So it's fine. And there. And then we will do the same here. And man, it feels so good to finally get some detailing on this in this city. Like, there's just been so many areas that I'm just like, ugh. And I think that's fine. I think that's more than enough. And we took like just this big, ugly, just nothing here space, and we made it feel a lot better. I do want to get rid of the ore that we put in to get rid of the sprites. Since we're not using those tiles, we don't need to have that discoloration. I like that there's a bit of green space. That not everything is filled with a bush or a tree. Yeah, it looks like some care went into this area. Hey, Nikki, I am still live. Probably for about another hour. How you doing? Long time no chat. I mean, I know we talk in Discord, but streams, because I don't hardly ever get to stream anymore. Though I think that's going to change. My mom really wants to start driving herself. I think she's missing that independence. Watching Eurovision. You know, I don't think I really know what Eurovision is. I see it every year in the news pop up, oh, Eurovision and all this stuff. I don't think I really know what it actually is. Is it just like talent contest? Still have collisions turned off so I can get away with some of this. And then in the corners, we'll just do like a couple signature oaks, or maybe even just one over in this corner. And then on this side, we can do one of the trees I can't pronounce. And look at that. That looks so much better. That looks so much better. No reason for that to not be zoned. Wow, this area feels so much nicer now. Just with some trees in the backyard, a little detailing, and some parking at the school. And yeah, that. Started in 1956 as a way to bring Europe closer after the war by music. Every country sends in an original song. All countries must be members of the European broadcaster. Cool. So it's been going a long time. All right, so that gets this area up here in the hills. Like we filled in Destin's new area that didn't have trees. By the way, you're getting a sneak peek 2 weeks from now. This will be at the end of episode 12. Them building this, along with some other things. And me filling this out in 11. So this will go live the day after, like the VOD. It'll go live the day after. So like I need to remember when I record the voiceover for Destin's part. So this area, I still don't understand why he downgraded this to all dirt roads. It was all concrete roads. I just don't get why he did it. But it's his area, and I'm not going to change that. You know, if that's how he wants it to be, then so be it. How do I clear that? Just by doing that and then switching? How do you clear that? Can I just select anything now? Okay, I guess that's how you clear that. Yeah, it's a good selection. Let's duplicate those. I want to kind of add a bit of screening here. Just make this place feel a little more secluded. They don't want to mess with their views down the hill, though, even though they're not. I mean, the view isn't the greatest, but, you know. Just want to kind of fill all of this in now. Just rotate this every once in a while. So it doesn't feel like there's too much repetition of the pattern. And then I just want to... Oh, I forgot to check collisions back on! How many trees did I just put over roads? A lot. It's alright. It's okay. We will just undo all that. There we go. I got some over there. And then we'll go back into here. They should still be selected. They're not. That's a little really dense. Let's just go there. Cool. All right, now with collisions off or on again, it won't put them in the roads. Leave it to me to plant trees in the middle of the road. And then I'm gonna get some in these neighborhoods as well, because they're looking a little bare. Yeah, we're gonna preserve most of that view, but I will put some there. Get some back in that little neighborhood and some up here, and then I want to screen this off from the highway so you don't see that there's a waste processing plant back here. Yeah, I think that works. And then this is Destin's park. He built it. I think I'm gonna let him detail it. It definitely needs something, but Dustin, are you watching? I don't think you're watching. You need to detail this, my dude. Cool. So that's the hills done. God, what do I tackle next? There's so much stuff that needs detailing. Wow, that's a big old cul-de-sac. They have one way in and out of that whole area. So, let's see if we can correct that. He does not have any bicycle paths up through there. Interesting. We can easily make a connection down here. Like, this is super simple. We'll bring this down just like 4, bring this out about 4, and then just use the curved road tool. And that should make a fine connection right there. Yep, that works. And then let's see if I can get something in right here, maybe. Just to get a little bit of connectivity through the neighborhoods so that they can not have to go out to that collector to go between the two areas. So he did a little bit of detailing here in this park. I don't know why he didn't zone there. We have pretty big demand. I'm going to do it. I'm going to go ahead and zone it. Looks like maybe he was going to do some high density there and then didn't. Also, I've noticed a lot of times he doesn't build around the edges of his neighborhoods. I don't know why. I don't want to get too much into undoing what he's done. I have no idea what this just sticks out like a sore thumb. It's just so much taller, but I don't have any. There's 2 metros. Well, there's going to be 2 metros eventually because well, I could do a train. My goal was to have like another loop of metros that goes like up into this neighborhood and back in over here and out into our industry area here. And then, so we've got, I mean, they would both run basically east-west, but that's why I put in the dual station one there. But I don't like the way that building looks there. It just stands out so much. I don't like it. I also don't like this road that curves. So we're gonna pause while we fix this. I'm gonna get rid of that, and we're gonna come back in with that same road. We're gonna bring it straight for a little bit longer, like as much as I can get away with, and we're just gonna do that because I want to bring in some more of these mall buildings right here. So I'm gonna get rid of that little guy. I think these just look nice against the actual mall itself. I mean, that's just a big blank wall. I could put detailing in, but a lot of malls these days have like the mall, but then buildings with exterior entrances around it. Like this actually, hold on, let me, let's, see if I can find a picture. I do street view right. Where's the area I'm thinking of? The Glenstone. Can I do street view in the mall? I can. Good. Cool. So, like, my house is like a block that way that I used to live in. I lived really close to the mall, but you can see, like, and this is like 15, 20 years ago. Like, there's a main entrance to the mall, like, somewhere right here, over there. And it kind of looks like this mall, but they added in all of these shops that and restaurants that all have external entrances. Uh, and what used to be here before they built this extra bit was just like what we have in City Skylines, just a big wall. And then the way the trucks still get back there is back here. Looks like they've actually built more. Like, this wasn't all down here. But the trucks can get in and out here for garbage and deliveries. They just open the gate and go in. Yeah, they've added a few more since I moved away. We have to go say hello to one of my favorite places while we're here. I will admit, I went here excessively because it was 2 minutes from my house. I miss that place so much. I miss this so much. There's no good burger joints where I live. None. We have like Wendy's and McDonald's and you know, the fast food restaurants. Those aren't good burgers. Not even Sonic's a good burger. There's just nowhere to get a good burger where I live. See, that's kind of like that's why I introduced some of these buildings here. I put fencing in. We're going to do some landscaping. That's why I put some here. But that's also why I want them right here. That'll fill that area in nicely and kind of mimic something that I know really happens in real life. And then we're going to replace that subway station right there on the corner and get that connected. Let's just back that off a little bit and grab it. Oh, I didn't move the stop. I hope I don't have problems moving that stop. Hello, Immortal VJ. How you doing? Yeah, I shouldn't have trouble moving that stop. Just be alright. Should. It may just update. Maybe. I said I'm not gonna have trouble moving it, and then I can't grab it. Let's see if it just updates. I'm doing all right. Been a while since I've been able to stream. I'm glad to get to stream again. I enjoy it. So when you come down here, are you just gonna vanish? Or are you going to reestablish that stop for me? I mean, he stopped there and let people out. Look at that. It worked. It just fixed itself. It's like, oh, the stop's here now. Okay. So cool. That'll help with some of the detailing in the mall because that just, oh, it just stuck out like a sore thumb. And I did not like it at all. So what we'll do just around it is, oh, not that. Oh, never that. Just get as close as we can. That's the problem with this assay is it's just got these huge. Ooh, we need a way for trucks to get back here, though. I guess that could be their way. Could do maybe a little bit of surface painter. Just to make that look like a driveway. A little bit better. I don't want to go too crazy with it. Like, that's probably too much right there. Like right there, and then get rid of that corner. Yeah, that'll work. It's a little blobby, but we'll hide it with the tree. Trees are for to hide imperfections. There we go. Done. Maybe just like a quick little row of Ian Lindens right there, and then probably some denser trees right here. Right by the subway. That works. Yeah, this is gonna look so much better having these out here. Just to hide that big ugly wall. But yeah, I could have done detailing and plants and things like that, but I think this fits better. I wish these were facing this way. Come on, fill in this one too. Look. Give me a building. Alright, oh, there it goes. Cool. It hurt me. So we've got the same thing happening down here on this corner, but then we get like this here that doesn't continue. I could go ahead and do that. And then bring my fence over like that. And then maybe connect these two fences? Oh, that's going to look kind of weird, probably. Let's see if I can get a straight line in there instead. I'm not in love with it, but I'm also not super thrilled about how close this is. So to make myself a little bit more okay with the fact that we're really close to the highway with that fence, we're going to come in here once I find it. There. And we're going to upgrade this. No, not. Yeah, we are. Upgrade that to have that sound barrier. Boy, they're happy about that. And at least that way, that looks like that's providing some protection. So, you know, a truck doesn't come careening off into the generic commercial building. Like, no signage there whatsoever. And then we can do some trees. Kind of fill in our gap here. And I think it'll be fine.
I'd gladly watch a minute of that.
Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, this will work. The trees will fill it in. And make this area not look so jank. I dig it. I dig it. You know what? Let's use one really colorful tree. Just right here on the corner if I can get away with it. There, cool. And then I want to upgrade the trees through this area to the young lindens. Like this whole area. Young lindens. So we're going to just zoom out. There's so much parking down there. Those might already be young lindens because I don't see anything changing. But it's turning blue, so that means something's happening. If it turns blue, it's changing it. Awesome. Why can't I do that? Oh, because that's locked. So we have to unlock it real quick with the mod. And same thing over here. Whoa, I don't know why that just flashed white like that. It's really peculiar. So that's already unlocked. And that's unlocked. And then come out of the mod, go back to our trees, upgrade them. And then I've never had it happen, but I've had heard enough people say that if you don't relock these, it can cause problems. So we are going to relock them all. Sweet. And turn that off. Turn that off. So now we need something up here. And that's, I'm stumped. I don't know what I want to put here. I mean, clearly this area is a big, just come spend all your money place. I mean, it's just retail and restaurants for days. And days and days and days. We need to put some trees here. So that's kind of just a big open space that doesn't need to be so ugly. I'm okay with like the highway side of this, just seeing the back of the buildings and the fence. I don't think we really need to, like, we could put trees in there. I don't know. You see that a lot. You just see right next to the highway, just backs of buildings. Yeah, I don't know what I want to put in this area, man. This place and its traffic. It's the lane switchers again. Look at it. This would be flowing so well if it weren't for the lane switchers. I'm not convinced this needs to have a roundabout. Destin put the roundabout in. I didn't have it here. I had a traffic light there. And it was working when I was playing. Maybe it stopped working. Maybe because the city increased in population so much, maybe it just ain't working anymore. And nobody's using my new roads. Makes me sad. Like 2 people. A lot of people were walking on it though, so I guess that's alright. I know I try to say I don't want to change anything he built, but I want my bicycle path to connect. So we're going to make that little adjustment, and then we're going to come over here and grab... Oh, damn it. We're upgrading. Why can't I click that? There we go. I hate this mouse so much. We're going to grab that and just connect to that. Yeah, I just don't think this... I mean, it's only traffic coming this way that's backing up. I just don't think the roundabout's really doing us any work here. Part of the problem could be... Yep, pedestrians. Well, that's something that I was considering doing in this area. Since we have a transit stop right there, I think what would be a nice addition to this area would be... a pedestrian crossing, like a bridge. So I want it lined up on that right there. So we'll come up to this one, bring this up. 9 meters should get us over. Turn that off, and then we'll go ahead and make this elevated down to the ground to right there. And the same on this side to right there. We'll come in with this and fill in the rest. That one kind of filled itself in already. Cool. Does that look all right? Grandma will be able to get up on that ramp with her walker? Yeah, I think so. I think she'll be all right. And hopefully that will eliminate some of this here. Where are those pedestrians coming from? Let's find out. That's not what I want. These pedestrians turn on just cyclists and pedestrians. A lot of them are coming from that neighborhood, but a bunch of cyclists. I mean, that's what we wanted, was a city that has a lot of cyclists, and boy, I got it, didn't I? A lot of them are coming from down there. But now that we've got this bridge, we could eliminate that crossing, and they could come down this way, or they could just go around the roundabout the other way and cross over there, where there's not as much traffic. Because I think that's part of our problem here, is cars waiting. I mean, there's just enough cyclists coming through, and then the cars, these dudes aren't able to get out. Oh my God, they ran over that old guy. Bradley, are you okay? Dude, are you all right? Like, are you okay? Yeah? You're good? Just keep an eye on him here for a minute. Is it city big? 53,000. It's... we've only been working on it for a total of 12 episodes. 10 of them are up on my YouTube channel already. I thought I had a YouTube button. There's the YouTube button. And this is actually, you've heard me mention Destin a couple times. I'm building this city with a friend. So I'll build a little bit, and then I upload the save to the Steam Workshop. He downloads it, and he builds some. And he records it when he's doing it, and he sends me the save back and his footage. And we're building it together. And then I also have a winter map that I'm building out that is... The goal is to make kind of a little bit of the industry, not much, just ore and forestry, but mainly it's going to be like a winter resort town, which I'm really excited about the DLC that's coming out. Because that's going to really go well with it. But yeah, we've just been building this together. So you'll see different building styles and just random things happening. Like I was thinking this is going to be all high density down through here, and then in the most recent build, He did. He built this, and it's all low density, and that's fine. You know, it happens. Though I do think he could fill it out a little bit better. Okay, let's get rid of this crossing here and see what that does for this being backed up. So let's come in with traffic manager and say, you can't cross there. And hopefully that will... Oh, but the bicyclist still can. Yeah, the bicyclist still can. Oh, good job, Stream Elements, to put that in there right after I did. Well done. Well played. What? What? No, you can't cross there to the middle of the roundabout. What are you doing? What are you doing? You can't do that. Stop that. I did the wrong thing. There we go. Oy vey. People crossing in the middle of the roundabout. You know what? While we're here, waiting to see if this helped traffic at all, let's make this look a little bit better. I am not in, like, I see a lot of people come in and grab, like, these huge rocks and plop them down in the middle of roundabouts. I don't know. Every roundabout I've ever been on, you can see to the other side pretty clearly. And I think that's necessary for safety. So I am going to try to do that. That roundabout's not exactly round, is it? This is getting a little bit better, but not by much. So what we're going to do is come through with just like a little bush. Just a little bush like this guy here. Small bush. And we're going to grab... I'm going to try this. I never can get it to work. Wait, nope. I need to get this right in the center here. Right there. Yeah, it's just not round enough. Okay, that's fine. We'll do it manually. We will manually place a bajillion bushes. Whoop. Nope. You. I gotta click the button. Ooh, manually placed them. These roads are gonna be a problem. Alright, then, what we'll do is this. That is turned on. Good. Hopefully this will work. Not quite. Let's just use the freeform tool then. Bring that around like that. And continue there. And thank you, Nikki. I appreciate that. That's very kind. I work really hard on my videos, and I try to get better. I'm trying to get better at storytelling. It's really hard, like to go through and come up with just a good, compelling, and believable story. I turn collisions off. Will you let me do that? Yes, she will. No, you won't. Anarchy? No. I need a bush, right? You know what? We will grab that bush, we will duplicate it in place, and we'll put it there. There we go. Problem solved. So, obviously, I'm not going to stop with just little bushes. We're going to come in through here, and in the very middle, we are going to plant some grasses, though they might be a little too high. We'll put some in. This is going to make an odd noise. We'll put them in and then look at it from like a car's perspective here and see if these are too high. Because this is really tall grass. So, I need to see through your windshield, please. Yeah, that's too tall. You can't see the other side of the roundabout. Okay. So we can't do that. Now we have to wait. Hold on. Easier way, easier way, easier way. Nope, that's not what I want. But this, grab that, select that, and then I can come through here, and it will select all of those, and boop. Done. So yeah, we can't do the tall grasses, so maybe we can get away with like this ground cover. Yeah, see, that's just a nice little ivy. That's better. That works better. So we will once again just kind of fill this in the middle. Not completely, not all the way to the edges of the bushes, but close. Kind of alternate into the middles there every once in a while. I always want to add the caveat when I mention my YouTube channel. I am a variety gamer. I don't do just Cities Skylines. I also currently feature some GTA related content and some other community type games now and then. But there is GTA content on my channel, which people who are like, ooh, you play GTA? Yes, I like it. I love Grand Theft Auto. I have loved those games since GTA 3. I don't think those are too big as to block your line of sight. Can I see through your windshield, please? Yeah, you can still see across. So let's just kind of see what this looks like. Yeah, you can still see the roundabout just fine. You started GTA from day one. I do a Rockstar News video that just covers stuff in GTA Online, though honestly, I'm probably going to stop doing it pretty soon. GTA Online is clearly winding down. I never played the mobile games. I did try to play Chinatown Wars on DS, and I'm just not a handheld gamer. It's just not a gaming form factor I enjoy. So, like, I want a Switch, but my Switch would just be connected to my monitor. I wouldn't sit there and play it as a mobile game. This is not getting better. Look at that. People using my bridge. Probably to get to the mass transit. So there is no other mass transit serving this neighborhood. There is mass transit. There was mass transit back here, I thought. I could have sworn this area had a bus line. I deleted all the bus lines and redid them, so maybe I forgot to get this neighborhood. So we could get one that circulates through this area and then has a stop like right there. But mall, we're trying to focus on the mall. That is our goal. So we could probably do a few more buildings to this side. Ooh. What if? These duders fit? Barely. And that's not gonna... I've got collisions still turned off. They might not actually fit. No, they do. But not on that side. The only problem with these is the back side is just not a nice thing to look at. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not good either. So I don't think that's what we want here. But what we could do is, first of all, make sure our district comes out far enough. It does not. Is bring our district out just a little bit farther. Like that. That'll work. Why is there a crosswalk there? You don't need to be crossing from the highway. Can I just get rid of that? There's a way to turn those off, yeah? Oh, that requires mod. Never mind. I saw that it said it, and I clicked it anyways, and it opened up a window. So I can't get rid of those markings, unfortunately, without downloading yet another mod. I don't want to do that. So whatever, we'll just have to have those markings there. Nobody's walking down and using it anyway. I'm still not convinced this needs to be a roundabout. I just think this traffic would merge into this intersection just fine without it. Anyways, what we're going to do through here is, first of all, get rid of some zoning. And for those of you who are joining a little bit after we began the stream, I want to pause here for a second. I'm really excited about the stuff that's in the free update. It's a way to open this like in a web browser. No. If we scroll down, and this is all the stuff that's coming in the free update if you have different DLCs, but look at this. For road building, we will be able to now just in the vanilla game toggle zoning. You'll be able to have it both sides, left side, right side, no zoning as you build roads and as you upgrade them. It's just going to be built in to the game. You will no longer need the zoning adjuster mod. So one less mod that'll break when there's updates to the game. Granted, this is the last update to the game. I'm sure they'll probably still do, bug fixes and stuff like that. But having it built in is quite nice. I'm really, really happy about that. They're increasing the capacity of ferries, which I have complained about many, many times. Changing just a little bit on some other transit. And then if you have different DLCs, they're finally giving us different variations of these parks so that would match the roads they're on. They're giving us basically some ploppable concrete, though it does snap to roads and airport pieces and stuff like that. However, if you read, they're basically saying made these as flexible as possible. They can overlap with both networks and most buildings. So it sounds like they will just clip through. A new seafood factory that'll take plastics and fish. I'm really excited about this. This is a warehouse that has a rail connection. So it functions just like the warehouses, but it has a rail connection inside of it. Brilliant. Couple new park buildings I'm really excited about, like that log flume ride. It looks really cool. I can't wait to add that. A new coal power plant that pollutes just as much. And it's not clean, and it's more expensive, but it's unlocked from the beginning and makes more energy. I think it makes the same pollution as the other one. Some new trees and decorators. New trolley roads and bus trolleys, and some new industrial roads, including a 6-lane industrial and a 4-lane, but 2U industrial. A new park vehicle, a park maintenance vehicle, if you really want to change that. Oh, I'm so excited about that, Hobo. Because, you always have to build rail near your industry. Now you can just have it go into the warehouses. Be done with it. If you are into the trolley buses, which I'm just really not because of how they impact traffic, but there are a lot more trolley bus options. And if you have that DLC, Sunset Harbor, there's a new double-decker tourist bus that will show up. Green Cities, the biofuel bus has a couple different capacities now, which is nice. One that comes up by 10 more, one that adds 35 more. The base game, just new vehicles will spawn. Like there's a pie van. Look at that. Different models for the delivery trucks, and freight trucks or freight trains will even get more variation. They'll have a second engine that can show up for the cargo trains. So kind of cool stuff. And that's just a free update. Free update, and if you own a DLC, you'll get some free stuff too. That's just the base game update. So it's very cool. Yeah, I agree. The cargo should just always be that way. Like, I could have this train, just have a little spur, and boom, right into that guy. And that would make so much sense. You mentioned that. Let's go back to that. You mentioned the lines. Where do they talk about it? Somewhere they actually mentioned. Basically, they're going to be able to the trolley buses and the trolley tracks are going to be able to intersect now, and they've got a picture of it in action somewhere. There, is that it? Trolley bus roads have been improved to be able to intersect with roads with tram wires, making it easy to include both the trams. So that's a tram. Oh, yeah, I see. The trolley bus road. The trams go down the middle. It looks like the trolley buses are on the outside lanes. And trolley buses and regular buses will get a road, so you can decide between the two. 6-lane road, trolley bus, wires, and bicycle lanes. That's not showing the intersections. I guess that's the best that we get. But you will now be able to have your trams and your trolley bus roads intersect. That's a limitation they are removing. This is still terrible. Anyways, we're working on the mall. I keep getting distracted. So I want to add just a bit more of our mall buildings here, facing that road. I'm not going to do them here because they look weird when they're not on a grid. They just do. Get rid of that, and that should get pop right in on its own. Then this fence out to there. And we'll probably do a fence back here as well, if I can get it to go in between these two. If I put it there, it's going to get rid of some zoning, isn't it? Yeah. Oop, I had it. There we go. That's where I want it, right there. You have to go under there? Nope. That's fine. And it's just to hide the backsides of these mall buildings that pop in. I just like having this area. I don't know about this side. I think this side feels a little, I don't know, claustrophobic. What I wish is that I had enough space to bring the road to here and around and have the back sides of these up against the mall. I think that would probably be the better solution. But we filled in this little area over here with the mall buildings. I didn't put them here because we've got windows and an entrance, and I just didn't want to block those windows. We'll do some trees and some nice stuff there. I'm not sure how we're going to tie it all together into the neighborhood over here. That's probably future Brendan. I also don't know what type of detailing to do here. I don't know if Destin is done with this area or if he has more planned for it. I think that it needs zoning along the edges at the bare minimum. Oh, this is improving. I know how I can get rid of the bicycles. Yeah. So go here, and then instead of having bicycle lane on this side, it'll be on just the other side. Though they may still just use the sidewalk. Or they'll just vanish. They will just cease to be. Boop. 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 Yeah, okay. Let's not cause people to jump into a different reality. That's not a very nice thing to do. Oh, wait, they're still disappearing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I broke it. Oh, no. All right, here comes our next test subjects. Oh, no. They're still dying. Did I really break this? Wait, is it because I had... No, I had collisions back on. And they're broken now. That side seems to be working. Oh, wait. Oh, that guy made it through. That guy didn't. Why was that one guy able to go through? And that guy. What is your special power, Steven Dixon? What do you know that other people in town don't know? Look at him go. He just... Oh man, he is driving to the large decorative parking lot. What a great afternoon destination for you to check out. I'm just gonna go hang out in the parking lot. Let's go buy drugs. That's what he's gonna go buy drugs. Okay, that's fine. You can go buy drugs. This just needs something. Like, he built this in here. I added these two roads. These two roads here, streets. It needs to feel more integrated into the area. One thing we can do is go ahead and add in some more zoning. And honestly, I think it's commercial that would exist back here. I really do. I don't think you'd really see much of anything else there. I want to look at my train. It does a little dip right there, but I don't think it doesn't have to. It'll be... So we're going to go ahead and just add in a bit more there. And then I might be able to get some roads in here to do some more residential. But I need to quit procrastinating. I just don't know what I want to do here at the front of the mall. I don't want to just do a bunch of trees, because then, I mean, the whole point of having the mall and the shopping area here is the visibility when you're first arriving into town off of this intersection. And then I think in the real world, the mall would fight hard to maintain that view corridor. But I don't know what to put here. Can't do more parking. Well, I could if I just brought a road up and then over. It would just have a little gap there. But we've already got, I think, ample parking. I don't want to just add more parking. But what? What goes there? I don't know the answer. I don't want to make a pedestrian connection here, because then we'll have a lot of pedestrians walking through this roundabout. And we have enough as it is. I don't want to make traffic worse by routing more pedestrians down through here. So I'm gonna think about this for just a moment. I'm gonna bring that camera up. I'm gonna let you guys stare at it for a minute, because I need to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Not a good stream unless Lexi makes an appearance. Ooh, she doesn't want to be here. She said she wanted in the room, but she does not want to be held. Say hi. Say hi. Oh, grumpy kitty face, but you're purring. You know what? Say hi. You know, look right in the camera. Like, no. Put me down. Oh, my girl. There, now she's happy. For about 10 seconds, and then she'll try to get down again. She has been an ornery cat the past week. Just getting into everything, knocking stuff, being very cat. Yeah, she's a little camera shy. She's like, no, go away. Oh, you're gonna be sweet now? Oh. She's like, I just don't want to look at the camera. She's like, I'll be sweet now. And yes, she loves. This is the way she prefers when she wants to be held. She likes to be cradled like this. She doesn't like to be held upright at all. Like, she just will jump right back down if you hold her upright. You have to cradle her. Girl. She's like, I'm 2 years old. You got anything you want to say to the stream? Hmm? You love her so much. I do too. She's such a sweetie. And she's so soft. She's such a good girl. Usually. Except this past week. So see that pretty face. There we go. They got a good look at that pretty face. No, she doesn't really prefer left to the right. She's fine with either one. But if she wants to be held up high. I can't like cradle her and hold her down towards my lap. Nothing like that. Oh, you got a mat we gotta brush out. We brush you every day. How do you keep getting mats? And then she just does this. She's dead weight in my arms right now. Absolute, just total relaxed dead weight. When she was a baby, she would sleep like for hours. I just sit here watching Netflix, holding the cat. I loved it. It was fantastic. But she won't take naps with me anymore. I miss it. I really do. Though she looks pretty sleepy right now. So her new thing, she never wants me to send her out of my bedroom at night when I go to bed. She wants to stay in there. But I can't let her because then she's like, oh, let's annoy the human. And I don't get to sleep. So she always has these different ploys that she does to try to get to stay. And her new one now is when she sees me coming, she usually sleeps on top of a blanket that's on my chest of drawers. And, oof, she's pushing me away. And so her thing now is she sees me coming, she real quick puts her head down and puts her paw over her eyes like, nope, I'm asleep. You don't have to send me out. I'm asleep already. And she'll just sit there and I'll see her. She'll just have like one little eye is partly open watching to see if I'm buying it or not. It's adorable. It's like her thing this past week that she's been doing. You're really cuddly right now. Yes, you are. You normally don't want to be cuddled on stream. Alright. You gotta go now. You gotta go now. You wanna say bye to the stream? Say bye. No? Oh, show him a big bushy tail real quick. Show him that big floofy tail. Oh, look at that big floofy tail. She's like, I want the microphone. Such a floofy tail. I'll be right back. I'm going to send her out back out to the hallway. Yeah, I think she was going to try to take over the stream there. So I think I know what we're going to do here. And I think it will look pretty good. We're going to use our pedestrian roads. Just a basic one. No trees. Nothing like that. I just want to see which one I want to use. Probably cobblestone. And I'm going to try... Path is now going to be in the way. Yeah, I can't get this to come out straight because of the path. Alright, so we're going to have to lose the path for a minute, and we'll bring it back in. We're going to lose a little bit there. What we can do for the path is simple. Just grab that and run it down to about there. And that makes a connection there. Granted, that may introduce some people to the sidewalk that I didn't want to put them on, but we'll see if it becomes an issue or not. It already is becoming an issue. Already immediately walking that way. I'm going to run that down. Ooh, that did an ugly. Can I make this less ugly? Not really. Gonna have some strange things happening if I do this. Yeah, I'll really not do that. I don't like it. One of these days, I'm gonna break down and get the ploppable concrete mod. Move that more this way. Ooh, that breaks that connection too. Nice. Cool. We'll fix that with trees. But the reason I put this in is we can now come in here to our parks and just attach parks and plazas to this little road. And I think, oh, that's too big. I really thought these would fit. That fits. So we do like just a basic little plaza with trees kind of towards the middle. And then jump over to our pedestrian areas and scroll way back and grab like, let's go with the bigger ones. Yeah, these fit. Is that one really that small? Aw. Why you gotta be so tiny? I guess I'll just have two of these. Oof. Can I have them be the same color, please? Nope, that's the wrong color. Actually, let's do bluestone there. Just for a little variation. There, and then that fills that area in nicely, I think. Doesn't block the view. It just needs to be made a pedestrian district, and that's it. And it'll be fine. It'll cost us a little money, but whatever. I'm okay with that. So we just come right here. And actually, we don't want it going out to that road because then we'll have problems there. Just right. But it's not in its service area. Okay, that's fine. We have an existing pedestrian district way over here. And it extends way over to there because that's where our service buildings are, is over here by the industry. And things magically teleport in Cities Skylines. And that's fine. So what we'll do is the same thing we did to connect it to begin with, is run that over to here, fill it in where I need it to be, which is just covering this street right here. And then we can sever this big tail. Oh, it looks like I might have cut through the park there a little bit. Make sure I didn't mess up Kiltastic's park. I did not. Cool. Destin is Kiltastic, if you're wondering. And then boom. Nice little area here. And then we can just fill in with just a couple trees or bushes as needed right here, instead of having to fill in the whole thing with just a bunch of trees. Hide our views. And then behind here, we can do trees. And behind here, we can just do trees. And hide the back sides, the uglier part of the buildings. And I think that works really well. And it brings pedestrians through this area. Hey, look, you've got them walking, well, through the fountain, sadly. But they're actually taking the shortcut to go through, because that, even though we don't see a connection, that connects. So that works. In fact, to ensure that they can get through there, I am going to use Anarchy and draw in a path right down the center of this thing. Just to be sure people really are getting through there. Ooh, this one's going to be tricky, so we'll just freeform it. Freehand right to there. Granted, we have a little bit of a weird path sticking out. That's okay. And then we can do something similar here. I need to bring it down to about there and then come around. And I'm just trying to eyeball where these connections would be. And then that should snap on. Yes, we'll bring that, and then that connects, and we'll bring this over, and that connects. So now they can actually walk through the plazas and get to that side. Granted, there's no crosswalks right there for them to use, but I won't tell if you won't. And then here, I can fill this bit in. Cement, and that'll look fine. And then do I have any type of street planters? I don't know if I do. Like, is there one that just comes with the game, just an empty little decorative street planter? I mean, there's these big ones, but that's not. Oh, those aren't. Hold on. Those aren't nearly as big as I thought they were. And that would work. Just a nice little stone planter. Can I get it to go, like, how high above the ground is that? Can I sink that at all, like, with moving? Can I get it to go down? No. Because my thought is... Yeah, let's get rid of that one. My thought is just run a couple of these through here. And then use Anarchy and put a tree on top of them. Our friend Young Linden. Ooh. Oh. Young Linden is not wanting to go there. Anarchy's on. Alright, we'll just turn collisions off. And that should do it. Oh, oh, wow, okay. Fine. Then what's the point of having a planter if I can't put a tree in it? Like, come on, game. Oh, wait, I was looking at just... that's not how you spell planter. 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 I thought I had ones that would let you put trees in them. That's too big. That's way too big. Oh, that one let me put a tree in it? Nope. Ah, but what if I put the tree here, and then let's move it. Whoops. Then you just move it. Ha 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 ha. Okay, that's how you do it. Alright. Solved. I want the round ones though. I like the round ones. So I want stone. What was that? Stone? Small. Oh, I forgot to use my line tool. Go right. That's a square one. Whatever. And then we will plop down a tree. And then we will grab that tree. I wanted to duplicate it in place. My bad. There we go. And then duplicate. And then try to get them lined up inside these planters. I really thought we were going to get this and Pine Pass detailed today. Wow, it was really a little over optimistic of me, wasn't it? Oh well. Aim for the stars. That looks so much better. And then I think just along this road, we will do rows of young lindens as well. Just get a pretty good spacing on them, though. Probably like 10 meters between each one. We'll start like here. And we're going to run that all the way down. Just to have a little bit of green right there by the edge of the road. And then for these areas, well, this will just be denser trees. So do a few oaks, just kind of sprinkled in back here. A couple horse chestnuts. And then let's go over into our older trees and get some color variation. Some different, more orangey greens. The thing, orangey green, it is now. It wasn't before, it now exists in the Vainglorious universe. Orangey green. And then that's fine right there. And then here, still don't know what I want to do. I just want to do more trees? Hide that with trees or what? That was a lot of caffeine in one really short time in that period there. It is looking better over here, though. Like, that, just putting these buildings in and that, and these trees, million times better on the front side already. Like, way, way better. I just don't know what we're going to do back here, because these parking lots... Can I get away with one? Is there enough of a gap here? I've got collisions turned off, so yeah, there's total... Oh, wait. It doesn't matter, because I don't need collisions anyway. That'll look good. Yeah, let's grab those and duplicate them. Just do that on each of these. For some reason that caused the way the cars are parked to change. Okay. Sure. And we'll do that. So what is going on? Why does it do that? That was really weird. That helps. I don't know about what to do here other than I do need to grab this node and back it off a little bit. It's bleeding over into the road. That's fine. Can I get away with a tree there? Probably not. Nah, there's no way. So that side's looking pretty good. This could really use something to make this just not a big wall of concrete. It's kind of ugly. What if... Alright, I gotta figure out how to do this. Show extra filters. Who made this DLC? The malls? I don't remember. Oh, easy. Okay, it wasn't max effects. Okay. Not max effects. That's all roads. King Leno? King Leno. Okay, so we're gonna search for the word sign. King Leno. It's in the ground. Why is it in the ground? Is there anything I can do about that and bring it up? It doesn't want to go up. But I'm thinking we could just put signs alongside the building. You know, just the stores that are in there. And that would look good. It's enough to add some stuff in there. Let's get rid of the word sign and see if there's something better. What is that? Logos? Oh, that goes... Oh, that's for, like, sporting area. Yeah, I want to run the shopping malls pack, if at all possible. Oh, what's that? Public parking! Hey, we need a public parking sign. Haha, look at that! Ah, that looks cool. It didn't stay though, it just vanished as soon as I put it down. That one stay? No. Why won't they stay? Okay, well, oh, they have to be built. Oh, okay. Now how do I get rid of it? Because I don't want that many of them. Yikes. Okay. See if I can get away with moving it here. Or using move it. This. Whoa, okay, well, it didn't stay anyway. Yeah, I mean, it is ugly. There's no way around it, though. I mean, there's all this retail here. I mean, there's the mall moderation, there's all that, and then there's all these shopping malls buildings. So the mall, you know, the parking is an evil necessity. I did cut it down. Like I cut these 3 blocks out and put more buildings in. Thinking about doing the same here, but I think that the mall would kind of complain that this was the only stuff right next to it. Public transit is nearby. Yes, right here, subway. And there is a circulator bus that just loops around. So there is public transit. The parking still, I mean, for a mall this size that's, you know, situated right off the highway, it's going to have just a shit ton of parking. I'm going to be very either stupid or brave. Maybe both. I am going to bring the brush size or brush strength way down. Okay, that builds up, that builds down. Okay. And I'm going to bring it down a little bit more. Like a 0.3. I don't know if this is going to work. It's probably a little too much. I have no idea if this is going to work or not. And I'm going to grab that and level this. I don't think it's going to work. Just by what it's doing already, I don't think it's going to work. And let's fix that corner. It's bringing it back up. Why? Level to that. You're not doing the one I'm picking there, my friend. It might work. Maybe. Maybe I want to go a little deeper. See ya, hobo. Thanks for hanging out. Oh. Down one more. One more. Ooh, whoa, that's nice and deep. I like that. I just want to stay away from that fence. Alright. So, since we do have all this parking, when it rains, the water needs somewhere to go. We're going to bring our water capacity way down to like 0.1. Plop that right there. And then we're going to grab it and bring its depth down to just fill that area. And then cross our fingers that I don't flood this entire area. Now we'll just have a little retention pond. Oh, it's trying to escape down there. And right there. It may settle, though. I think it's going to settle and stay in the area that I built. I think it's going to be okay. And then around it, we can plant these nice tall grasses. Can I build in water? Oh, okay. Well, we got to get rid of the water. Put it back. There we go. We'll get rid of the water. That should evaporate. I just don't know how long it's going to take to evaporate. It's not much water. Put a water pump there and just suck it out of there. Wow, that's huge. And this thing will work without power being connected to pipes usually. It has power, but it'll usually just pull water out even though it's not connected to pipes. No? Okay, whatever. We'll connect it to a water pipe then. It'll usually work without the water pipe connection. And that should suck all that out of there. There it goes. Just instantly like... Look at it, it's pulling that water to it. It's like, come here, I'm thirsty. Almost got it all. This down here is being stubborn. It's like, no, I don't want to go. Water physics in this game are so weird. Oh, come on, just grab that water. I don't have room to put it down here. Or maybe I do. Oh, I do. Oh, I've got collisions turned off. I can do whatever I want. There you go. That'll get rid of the rest of it. Slurp. Done. Cool. All right, let's before I forget, turn collisions back on. Turn collisions back on. And then line this with... Why is it not... Oh. Strength up. Line this with grasses. I know it's just a lot of grass, but I think we need it. I think this whole thing needs grass. And it'll just be like a little marshy style retention pond. Alright, now capacity still. I need to pause again. Let's make sure we're right dead center on top of that, right there, and then grab it and bring its depth down to right about there. Should be all right. And then run the game again. And then it should just fill on top of those grasses. Yeah. And it just kind of looks like a marshy area. Just a nice wetlands style water retention pond. I dig it. I don't know. What do you guys think? Does it work? I think it works. Just need to clean this up a little bit. This kind of got away from us. There we go. Yeah, I like that. And then we can do just a couple of trees around here. Just to kind of... There's not water there. Stop saying I can't build on water. Do a couple of these big guys here on the back just to screen the back sides of these buildings. Just from view, basically, is we're just trying to hide them a little bit. It's not the prettiest face of the building, so if we can make the area a little more visually appealing, which I think that does a pretty good job. However, I did not extend our shopping malls zone far enough over to here to make these be the correct building. So we'll lose a couple buildings, but then they'll rebuild as the correct one. Got a dead person. I guess traffic's not too bad here. I mean, it's 15 cars or so, so it's fine. So let's get this mall area cleaned up or finished. I would like to have some trees in front of here, but I'll forget to turn collisions back on, so we're not going to do it. So right here, we just want to do like a little garden, just something to fill that in. So I think we'll go with our rhododendrons, and we'll use our line tool, and we'll go pretty dense for just kind of a row of these. Yeah, like that. That's good. Run that down. Run that over. Right there. And then right there. And then I think we'll do like, well, let's do those big bright red trees again. I really like these. I think they're really pretty. So do those, and then in the middle we will bring in just some chestnuts. And that's fine. Like that fills that area in. Fine. So this middle section here, I'm not really sure what to do with. It's one tile wide. I thought about just making it concrete and being done with it, but it's kind of icky. So why didn't those signs stay? Like they built, but then they went away. I don't know why they didn't stay put. Forgot that I wanted to add another road here. And then recenter this a little bit better, so there we go. So it's sitting in the space centered, even though it's not centered on the parking lot. That's fine. But what do we do down the center? We've already got rows of these trees. You just wouldn't have really big trees down here because the shops would complain that their storefronts are blocked. You know what we don't have in this city are taxis. Let's go over here in our industry area and find a place to plop down some taxi stands. Or not taxi stands, but a taxi depot. And then come back over to the mall. And back this off to, back that off to, back that off by 2, and that off by 2. I don't know that we'll ever have taxis lined up there, but we'll see. And then, what do we do down the middle? Maybe just the wild hedge? Not very tall. Yeah, just a couple rows of wild hedges will be enough to fill that in, I think. And then maybe a couple of colorful trees, not a lot. Because again, we don't want to block the view to the other side of the street. But at least it gives this section in the middle a reason to exist by having the taxi stands there. And will make me happier. I like detailing, it just takes so long. That's why everybody on YouTube always does their detailing with their footage all sped up. Because it takes for freaking ever. Alright, go back to my single selection to see where that didn't get a youngling in and that didn't get a youngling in. And then we'll do just a couple of these trees down the middle. Like, we'll do one there. Do a couple here. And we'll do like, since there's not anything really to look at for building fronts down here, we'll do a few more. And I think that's fine. And maybe do, oh yeah, that would be perfect to cap that off on each end. Yeah. That looks so much better. A couple little sheds and some plants and just, it's unreal the difference that can make. So there's not like a whole lot visually on the end of this building. There are some windows, but maybe we could do like a row of our, whatever these are called. What are these called? Cottonwoods? Cottonwoods. Maybe the cottonwoods look all right here. And I think it needs something more than that, though. I think we may do another row of our rhododendrons. Once I remember to click the right button. That's not a rhododendron. Up there as far as it'll let us. Looks like we're colliding with the building there. So let's go there. And then do the same thing down this side. There. Huh. That works. And we don't need any landscaping back here because this asset fits perfectly between these two roads. So this is just looks like additional sidewalk entrances. And I believe there are doors. Yeah, there's doors back here. So even though there's like cargo delivery, there's also entrances to the mall back here. So I think it makes sense to not really cover this backside up. The ugliest bit is already covered with the built-in trees, so I think it's fine. And yeah, the mall area looks so much better now. Granted, you know, we've got to figure out how it's going to integrate into the surrounding neighborhood over here, but I think it looks much, much, much better. So I was going to wrap it up, but we've still got two big areas to do. What time is it? And I don't know what to do at this school. I just don't know what to do with it, to be honest. And yeah, I know we've got a bajillion fountains and statues and stuff, but it's that or way overbuild capacity to get your attractiveness. And granted, you know, we just don't need any more capacity. This is serving the city just fine. If the city gets any bigger, we'll need another campus elsewhere just for location. But there's no point in having more capacity over here. And as a result, you wind up spamming out a bajillion fountains and statues and things. And the only way you can really counter that is to like spread your campus area out over a huge neighborhood and then hide your fountains and statues in the huge neighborhood. That's really the only thing. Oh, I thought of something that would be cool over here. Kind of on the back side of this parking lot. I don't think I've used it. I haven't. Technology Museum. Let's center it on this parking lot. Just to make this area just that much more of a destination. And then that can be kind of like our jumping off point for how we tie in this neighborhood back here. It can kind of focus a little park area around the technology center. Roads connecting back off this way, a road coming off of there, like a collector actually going back in there. Yeah, I like that. And we'll build like a little park around here. Eventually, that'll happen later. Maybe this could even be an area where, because Destin's really looking forward to, and I'll probably let him tackle it first. He's really looking forward to he's got some ideas for the hotels and resorts on this map. So I'll probably let him be the one that does that. And one of the hotel chains, the tourists want shopping. So there we go. That's all shopping. That whole area except for that. So that'll be a nice place for him to maybe do one of his hotels. There are things I wanted to still get done tonight. It's not detailing, and I think it's important to get them done, so we're gonna do them. One of which is we are eventually gonna build stuff over here as well. So I want to go ahead and get the interchanges in. I also want to relocate our railroad tracks just a little bit. Like, I don't want them here. I want it to turn here and come up this way, and then also come over to here and make a connection over there so we can get a station in there. And then bring these back here along the hillside so they're not just in the way. Because right now the rail is very much in the way of development in this area. And what I'm wondering if I can get away with, so that I don't have to pay for the rail, is if I can just like drag these out to the hillside and then use the arrange it line tool to fix the curves and everything. That's what we're going to try. Because if I build rail, we have to pay upkeep. And that'll hit our city budget. This rail is already on the map, so we're not paying for it. It doesn't cost us a dime. So I'm going to try this. I don't know that it'll work. But I'm just going to drag these nodes one by one to kind of follow the hillside a little bit more. And it's going to look stupid and janky for a very long time while I do this. But I think in the end, if the mod works out the way I believe it will, it'll be okay. Some of them are going to be at the wrong elevation for now. We'll fix that as well. We'll highlight them all at the end once I get them all moved and align them to the train. And, well, that one does not want to move. So let's see. Yeah, I definitely want to follow this curve on the hill. I have no idea if this is going to work or not, but I think it's a fun little experiment. So I'm here for it. So we're eventually going to want to bring it across as a bridge, like right here, following along back here, a bridge here and down to this area. We're going to flatten some of this and then have it come back up as a bridge and come over the highway that's here, and then hopefully make a connection way down here. And then also branch it off right here so we're not occupying as much of our land. I think I said that right. This is so weird. I've never done anything like this before. I really hope it works. It's just all about me being cheap and, you know, not wanting to hit the city budget by paying for a bunch of new rail. It would definitely be quicker if I paid for the new rail, but it wouldn't be as much fun of an experiment. So let's put that node there, and then we'll put the other node on the other side, and then we're going to pause real fast. I need to, that won't flood anything. We'll deal with it later. And then continue back here. Just dragging all of these back. The ridiculous nonsense that I try. Okay, so let's stop for a minute and see if this is even gonna work. So now we just want to come out of that view and we want to grab these nodes and get them all at train height. And this would be a thing where I would edit out the footage if I were doing this in a video, because it's boring watching somebody select a bunch of nodes, but oh well. I apologize. I got them spaced fairly evenly. They're not perfect, but I think they'll work. No, no, they're good. And we're just going to align to train height. Now all those weird dips are gone. So, moment of truth. Get out of that view. Bring up your range at line mode and like there. Oh, look at that. And then from there to about there. Yup. It works beautifully. Oh my god. That's fantastic. No, see, that's not quite what I want there. I want this to be more of a curve this way. Yeah. Maybe even like that. Definitely not like that. What if we just do that? There we go. And then come up here and do this. Oh my god. That worked. That freaking worked. That's fine. Like, that's nice gentle curves. No weird elevation changes. We just, you know, have a dam at the moment, but that's okay. I can fix that. Let's come in here and upgrade this segment to a bridge. Maybe to that side too. Nah, we can put that back on the ground. Holy crap, that worked. We will have to sever it. Like right about here, we will have to sever things. All right, well, now that I know that it works, let's keep going. It looks like I did manage to go to a different elevation right here, so let's fix these by getting them up in that same little area here. There we go. That's better. There. Now, I'm down here, and I've got to have this terrain view on, I think, to make sure I don't make that mistake again. What's happening? What is this? Oh, it's just the game was freaking out about what I'm doing. That's all. That's fine. The game can freak out about what I'm doing. I'm kind of freaking out about what I'm doing. In a good way. I'm so pleased that this works. Of course, the test will be, will the trains still go back and forth after this? Hopefully. Such a cheaty way. Hey, free train line. Whatever. Where's that note? There it is. Train line, is that what I just said? Railroad. Free railroad. Yeah, it does some weird things when I drag it now. It's not happy. Not at all. Yes, definitely be off-camera work if this were a video. This is fiddly. And I have to say, so far, zoomed out to be able to see what I'm doing right now. I guess I could zoom back in. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm headed in the right direction, which is right along there. We'll need to elevate it as it comes over here so I can get it down into here, and then we'll flatten a bit of an area over there. Maybe we should flatten the area for the train station real quick. We're going to eat into this hill just a bit. We may even wind up putting some industry out here, so I'm going to bring my brush size up a little bigger than that. And then we're going to bite into that hill to about that train height right there. And I may wind up with some factories out here, so I'm going to bring this back pretty good distance. And we might have to go back even farther than this. But for now, I want to come back in and now soften that scar out that I just made. See how it looks. I think it's gonna be fine. It's totally fine. There. And then we'd be able to get a train station in right down here. Let's level this off. Right there. And then I think what we'll do is get it kind of close to down here by our farm. So maybe coming off just here. Yeah. And this view back. Thank you. We will... and come off that node. That works for me. And then we want it to come back in like here-ish. You know what? Let's do that real quick. And then let's give it a nice curve here. That. And we will do this the same way. Up to here. We'll have this come across where the train station's gonna go. That'll be where the train actually goes, the station actually goes, but then I need to get this connected. So we'll come like that, then we'll use our freeform tool, bring it down just a little bit. Kind of a strange little curvy road, but kind of necessary because the highway does strange curvy things. And then we'll just flip that section around, that section around, that section around. And our train station can sit right there. Bam. Lovely. And we just happen to have a water pipe chilling right here. How about that? So that's where we're aiming for, is right there. And our rail is currently right there. So we don't have much farther to go. I'm not going to wind up needing all of this. So we'll probably be able to delete another big chunk. And then as it gets here, we'll do an interchange so it can come down and connect back up to here. And then it'll also go straight. Excuse me. I was wondering when that was going to kick in. I have my allergies. Oh, dear. Game is so unhappy with me right now. But my allergies have been really bad the past few weeks, and it's caused me to have just a nasty cough. The game is so unhappy with me. I love it. We may just delete the rest of it. We've saved ourselves quite a bit of money so far. Because we're getting closer to where we're going to split off. So when I get to where I want to split off, we'll delete the rest of it and just build it. You gonna chill out? There you go. Right about there. Yeah, that's good. That's good. We'll delete the rest of it. And does it not know it's there? That's probably right. Oh, it does not know that railroad is there. Uh-oh. I may have broken this. If I did, I'll just put a railroad in. But yeah, it doesn't. It knows those segments are there. I think it's just because that's so long, it's freaking out. So if I grab this final node and put it up here, then I bet it's happy with it now. Yeah. All right, cool. So we just need to go through and once again, go into our network multi-tool and just kind of soften up some of these corners. Oh, I can't have the network multi-tool open with train, I forgot. So from here to about here, no, I'm not good with that. Let's go here to here, that works. And then here to like there, it's good. Here to about there, lovely. Here we can do a nice big long one. Here. Nope. Yep. And back. That one? Hello? Can you... Okay, it thinks the node's over there. There we go. And then straighten this bit out. Yeah, this node here is wonky. There we go. So there. Oh, it doesn't look like that did a thing, but we'll live with it. And then here to the end. It's a little curvy. There's some trees in the middle, but let's check our train heights and make sure that we didn't wind up with the train doing anything weird. Nope, the train follows the terrain pretty nicely. It looks like it dips a little bit right here. We can fix that. And then it cuts a little bit through that hill. We can fix that. It comes up a little high up here, but oh well. It'll be fine. So let's just fix these little bits of imperfection that we have. And I'm going to be really sad if after all this, the rails, the trains don't work anymore. If this just like broke everything. Some of these segments are pretty long. I'm not going to lie. I got a little, I guess because I was zoomed out, it was a little difficult to see what I was doing. And then we just drop all those to train height, and we should be golden. Yeah? Yep. Cool. So keeping the game paused, because now I want to bring this connection into over here. And I might just use the mod for that. Create curve here with the trains. And go from, I'm going to tell it to be a bridge. Here. To there. Wrong shape. To there. And look at that. Beautiful, nice curve. We'll just have to play with the elevation of it to get it, you know, not under the road. Because we don't want, I mean, we could go under the road, but then it'd be difficult to make sense of that as a bridge down there. So we come here, grab that node, try to grab that node. Bring this up over the road. Nice and high. Not that high though. Just the street lights is a good guide. Yeah, this is sloping up underneath there, so we want to save some space. And then get out of this tool, come in to this again, and get our set slope mode. And go back to where it became... Actually, we probably don't even have to go back to where it became a bridge. Let's just see. 4.8, too much. 2.7, better. 2.3, even better. I'm okay with 2.3. And then same thing on this side. Just go all the way up to the station. 2.1. That's fine. That works. Cool. And then where this splits off, we now need to get a connection to our original rail. So right here, we are going to turn that off. Click the rail again. Turn anarchy off. Turn our snap twos back on. What I want to do is actually bring it in side here and then just make a connection where I can make a connection. Right there. And then we're going to do the same thing. Just use the create curve. Let's see what it comes up with. There it is. Create curve from, I can't see it, right there to right there. Nah, I don't want a bridge across the water like that, so I need to bring this out a little farther. That's fine. We're still in the tool. So go ahead and turn this. Let's do it this way. Let's follow the segment where I kind of want to do the bridge, which is right here. And then we use our curved road tool to make that connection, and then we should be good to just poop right over there with the create curve mode. I'm not worried about it being a bridge or anything like that right now because I can turn that into a bridge easy enough. So come here, upgrade, turn anarchy back on, and try that again with the right tool selected this time, and boom, we have a bridge. Don't have to worry about boats or anything back here because they don't come back here. So now this line that comes into town is now reconnected to the line that goes out, but we also have it connected right here. And honestly, I probably should have ran this back behind the station so that there's a bypass. But before I go any farther, I just want to make sure that I didn't break the rail here. So I'm kind of going to watch for a train to leave to go this direction. Yeah, I knew the first one wouldn't be the one to do it. Or if one comes in from this direction, we know it's working. But they ship out a lot of trains out of here, so it shouldn't take too long. Ship out, dispatch a lot of trains out of here. Yeah, speeding it up doesn't do anything because I'm streaming. Come on, send the train. Don't make a liar out of me. Another thing that'll help me see if it's working or not is if they're utilizing this. Because if they're not utilizing this, then that means trucks don't see it as a legit connection. So far, they're not utilizing it. Do I have any broken connections? That's a possibility. That one's fine. Just checking some random spots here. Well, that's a really sharp corner right there. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I may have broken it. But I don't see any trains on this line at all. I mean, it was a nice idea. Nice little thing to try. Game, quit jumping, please. Yeah, they're ignoring that completely. So the traffic thing works on trains, right? It does, but there's no train traffic. Oh, maybe. Oh, because I don't have everything turned on. That's a good reason for it to not work. So, yeah, this line working. Yep, this line working. This line not. Is it the lack of trains? Or, see, that's highlighting with train activity. But not here. So, yeah, I guess we broke it. Makes me sad. That makes me really sad. I really thought that would work. I've seen people move roads like that, and it worked fine. I don't like this corner. Maybe I just need to let it run for a while. I'm gonna fix this corner. That's fine. That's better. That's a lot better. Yeah, maybe it just needs a chance to see that things have happened. Things have definitely happened. And one thing that we need to fix are these trees. Let's bring our brush size down. We don't need trees in the middle of the railroad. I mean, that won't prevent a train from coming. They'll gladly drive right through it. I'm just gonna clean it up all the way. Yeah, I don't see any train activity on this. Damn it, I was really hoping that would work. It makes me sad. And now I'm gonna have to pay for all that railroad. Oof. So we built railroad from here and here, so we can keep that. It's just all this other stuff that we gotta replace, right? Yeah. before I forget about it, to add turn lanes here. We don't need anything there because they're going straight. You know what? I'll add one there. Lovely. So if I do wind up adding any more industry out here, we're going to definitely need the turn lanes. And I am planning on getting a few more industry buildings out here. Excuse me, the unique buildings. I'll probably put the lemonade factory out here. Oh, no, we're not doing lemonade factory because we don't have glass. We'll probably put the clothing factory out here. The food factory. Don't know where the sneaker factory is going to go. We're not going to do the modular house because we don't have glass or metals. We can get a few of these in. We'll be able to do a toy factory because we're making all that. We'll probably put that over by our forestry. Printing press, probably over by the forestry as well. Because those both need plastic, so we can bring some plastic in, and that would be good. Lemonade factory, we're not making glass, so we're not going to do it. This one, the clothing factory, I think would be great. Yeah, just not use this. All right, let's fix this rail. I'm going to assume that this bit was... Yeah, you can see those big gaps. I bet the gaps are part of the problem. I could probably go through and experiment with adding nodes, and it would be fine, but it's whatever. We'll just do it. I just don't remember how far back I went, so I'm going to go to, like, here. Big, big sad. Go into here, grab that, turn that on, and I want my train view. And we are just gonna make it ugly. We're just gonna do a bunch of straight segments that roughly follow the train. And then we'll use the arrange line tool. So I know the arrange line tool won't break it, because I've done arrange line tool on many a railroad. And it's always been fine. We get that to like there, and then just jump over there. Now, where are we aiming? Over there, okay. Follow that back that way, and back here, and then make our connection. What a hideous, hideous railroad I have created. But, easy fix. Easy, easy fixes. Now we come back in with a range line and make it prettier. I don't know how I bumped B right back, but I did. Jumanji, what's up? How you doing? There you go. Dang. Whoa, okay, keep going. Oh, you know what? I need that hydrate. My voice is starting to go. Oh, that's better. Thank you. So that's good for that segment. Let's hit this here, curve that out nicely. Bring this back to about here. Yeah, that's fine. This is where it gets a little tricky. We've got to get around this corner. And we got to get around this other corner here. That's fine. That works. And here to like here. Good. Let's go here to here. Beautiful. So you can build railroads in just perfectly straight lines and then fix them later with the mod. And it looks like you just created a beautiful railroad to begin with. Smooth this curve out. Goes a little wonky right here. Can we maybe make that a little straighter? If I go from here to like here, yeah, there we go. That's better. I just want it as close as possible to the edge of the hillside, so that we're going to be able to maximize the amount of land that we have available to build on, instead of having the train come up through here and over to there and blocking everything. I was not happy with that situation. So let's get rid of this real quick, and we'll reconnect it in a moment. Let's back that off. And how you been, Jumanji? I know it's been a minute since I've streamed, so I haven't seen everybody in a while. But I think maybe we're going to get back to something resembling a regular schedule soon. All right, so I've rebuilt the railroad instead of that hacky thing of moving it and all that stuff that we did a while ago. I've rebuilt it with fresh new railroads, so hopefully we start seeing trains again on this line. Usually one of the good indicators that these are properly connected is the trucks start going back there to drop off stuff. And I believe these guys are exporting quite a bit, yeah. So that should now be their desired location. But still nothing. Nothing there. Nothing there. Well, we don't have any train activity at all in the city right now. Like, no trains. So I'm gonna have to, I guess, build a bypass back here. Because I want to get this to connect to down here somewhere. It's gonna be tricky. Like, we'll have to have a... How am I gonna do that? We'll have to have a bridge that kind of like comes over and somehow gets right here, and then comes down and then slopes down and joins up here-ish. That's gonna be fun. Let's see about something here real quick, though. Real quick. Put this on the ground. And then we will smooth that out with the train tool. Just hit that, it should be fine. Yeah. That works. And then that'll let us get a connection off here to the rail, and that way we don't have to build another bridge. So I will parallel this right to there, and then it should, excuse me, let me just get a connection. Oh, anarchy's on. That's not connected. That's connected. I didn't check. Is this one really connected? It's not. Yeah, go back to the same node, Brandon. That'll definitely work. You do not want to connect, do you? What do you mean distance too short? Draw a straight line. Well, you just don't want to connect, do you? What if we give you... There you go. Let's double check that. Make sure it really is connected. Easiest way to do it is with the lane connector. If you get 3 dots, you're connected. And we'll do the same up here. Done. Cool. If you only get 2 dots, you're not connected. And then we will run this straight in behind here. It barely clears that, and it barely clears that. We are going to need to curve this, though. I am going to want to build some factories down here. So let's look at our train heights and actually start curving that right here. and get it going back towards the hill. And out like about there-ish, and then straight-ish for a while. Down like that'll be fine. Now this is where it's going to get really challenging, because it's not going to want to let me build right there in between those. I see it just wants to snap, but if I bring it up in the air, haha, I want just my road guidelines on. I want to build, okay, I want to build. It's not happy. Come on. It's just one too close both sides. I'm going to just have to freehand this completely. Yikes. So like that. And then we've got to get it across and to connect to over to there. Oops. And there's no way it's going to let me cross this. Like, it's going to have a fit about it, isn't it? Oh, oh, oh. It's a really sharp turn, though. Oh, hey, a train just came in from that direction. Cool. Oh, wait, no, it's the other one. Never mind. It's really a sharp turn, but. Oh, let's finish this real quick. It's just tricky. Is there an angle on? Can I get away with angle? I can get away with angle up to a point. There we go. And right about there, and then we can just bring this down. Maybe we can bring it down, possibly. Let's get rid of the bridge. Turn all this on. Down to there, around like that, and then in, maybe? Is that connected? Possibly not. It is not. There we go. Now it looks like it is. We'll double check that. It is. Cool. So we just have some work to do down here now. And for this, we're going to rely on mods again. So we're going to hide that. We're going to come into our create curve mode. Go from there to there. Like that. And then, not going to make the prettiest thing in the world, I don't think. But we're going to do that. It's not quite. That's just really the sharp corner there. That's better. We do have a pillar in the middle of the highway now, though, that we've got to fix. But I can deal with a pillar in the middle of the highway. We just come in to move it. Grab that node and hold down Alt and just bump it back. It's not on the highway. Same thing with this one. It's close, you know. You don't have a whole lot of distance there, but you know, sometimes roads are a little uncomfortable. Bring that one back a little bit better. Cool. Cool. I don't know why it made a bridge right there. Doesn't need to be a bridge right there, so we're gonna eliminate that. Turn and I keep back on. Cool. And then we need to check our heights here. It might be a little low. So we'll bring this and this up. Yeah, it's definitely a little too low. Bring this up a pretty good amount because, I mean, we've got room. I mean, let's just clear that street light. Done. And then we can slope, and it'll be fine. He says with no confidence whatsoever that it'll be fine. That's the slope one. So we want to go from here all the way to here. 1.3. It is fine. It's absolutely fine. Excuse me. And then we just need to do the same thing over here. Just get a decent slope that is a bit more train friendly, because right now it's pretty bad throughout this whole area. We just need to back this off until this is doing not nice things. I wanted this land for something, but oh well. Gotta make it train friendly. And just fill that in, and it won't look like I ever did a thing. Right there, looks like I did a thing. That is funky looking. How can we make this better? That over like that. Snap that one into place, then that'll snap into place. It's a little bit better. It's still kind of a sharp turn, but I don't know that we're really going to get anything better than that. Now we just have to wait and see if trains ever use this. Oh yeah, I want to connect this end so they can go out either way. Excuse me. So we'll just bring this up while they're still going a little bit slow to get out of the station. Are you connected? You are not, because they never are. There, now it looks like it is. Yeah, double check. 3 dots. Cool. So, in theory, this updated train line should work. I don't really see trains going much anywhere right now. Let's make sure there's a connection here. I haven't seen a train really ever use this ever since I built it. I don't even know if this intersection works. It does. I can go that way. Which is none are choosing to at the moment. So we still don't have a way. Select the node at the curve and then alt move it. Should snap a curve. Yeah, I tried and it just didn't give me a. It did that. It made that bit curved. It's fine though. I think it looks alright. It's just a little wonky right there. So we still don't have a way for this line to go that way, but whatever. Please go out this way. I just want to see that this works. Jerk. What do you mean? What? How do you not have water? There. Have water. Now send out your taxis. Excuse me. Are you just not going to dispatch taxis? It's like the sole reason you exist is dispatch taxis. What's wrong with you? Ooh, this is connected because we have trucks coming down here now. So the game sees this as now a valid rail connection. That's all we really needed to know. And the reason I wanted this connection to be able to come in was hopefully we'll be able to like ship, like these guys will be able to bring oil up here. I still can't get over there though. We would have to put a curve in here. Doesn't solve my problems completely, but at least we have more connectivity with the trains. So they can go over here to this one, or they can come into this one and then continue on out of town. This one can make it up to here and go back or go out that way. Where previously they couldn't, because this line was never in any way, when it originally just came in like this, it just went out and it never intersected with that. It would have had to, like, I don't know, come down here to that station and then back up and go back and then back up and go back. I just want to find a way to get plastics over here easy is the main problem. And I just don't like this entrance. It's ugly. Yeah, I know you were driving there. Very sorry. How can I make this look better? It's just hideous right now. Having it coming in at like these 2 different angles just isn't working. That's better. That curve in the road just made it not palatable. That works better. That'll be fine. It looks better than it did. So cool. Still, yeah, I would still like to have a way for these guys to be able to easily get plastics up there. And aside from bringing the tunnel under the river and having that connect to over there, which that's janky. I don't like that idea. Aside from doing that, I don't really know how we would go about it. I still don't like this bend. I've fixed it like 6 times. And every time I'm like, yeah, that's it. And then every time I'm like, no, that's not it. So to go there, I have to select that and that. That make me happier with it? Yes. Yeah, it looks better. Is it still connected? Yep. Cool. So I didn't get quite all the detailing done that I wanted to get done because I wanted to do this area and this area, but we got a lot done. We detailed everything up in here in the hills. We built a new little park in front of our city hall, courthouse looking thing. You know, it doesn't function as a park. People can walk through it, but it looks better. Give them some parking and some trees, and just filled in the trees in this area to make it feel a little more dense and secluded for these neighborhoods. Asked why he used dirt roads several times. Don't know why, but he did. Put some trees in over here to make that better. Added this roundabout. Jury's out on whether that's made this better or not. And the big thing that we did tonight was we made this mall area that just looked like it was an afterthought and just plopped down. Made it feel like a big cohesive place. And I'm quite pleased with how this turned out. And by the way, the he I'm referring to, if you're not familiar with the Broston County series on YouTube that I'm running, me and my friend Destin are building this city together. So I started it, and then once I had it, there he is. I started it, and then once I had some stuff built up, saved to him, he built some stuff, and then we passed it back and forth. And it's looking nice. It's cool building a city with somebody else, and it's all right. It's all good, man. Thank you for the resub. 20 months. What do you think? Improvement? Doesn't this look so much better? I even made a nice marsh water retention area here. There's water down in there. You just can't see it very well. Got a little plaza in front of the mall, a little more shopping. This can be the expansion of a future area, kind of the keystone of it. And I was thinking, Destin, since you're here, one of the hotel types wants shopping nearby. I think you're set up to be able, because you were talking about wanting to do resorts in Broston County. I think you have a place that will work. We can always eliminate some more of this parking here and continue that road across. Maybe get a little hotel in there or something. I don't know, but I think there's enough shopping here to satisfy that. I'm still trying to figure out how we're going to integrate this area a little bit better. I'm wondering if maybe there should just be zoning along the other side of the road. Put in a walking path to get people back and forth, because there's mass transit right here. And there's no mass transit here. And it's working. It's working very well, in fact. It's looking good. Decorated the roundabout. It looks better. And what else did we do? New train station. New train line. Rerouted it. Because I do eventually plan on adding a couple of interchanges. Probably one like here-ish and one back here somewhere, and redoing the highway a bit. Because I think this would be a lovely resort area with the lake. and everything. I was thinking it could be kind of cool. Maybe a nature reserve, kind of out on the water's edge. I think this neighborhood could be easily integrated in. I added just some streets for now because this was getting really busy. These can go. That's literally just for connectivity. Whoa, hello. That's the sky. But I like it. We still don't have enough high schools in town. Somehow, we still don't have enough high school capacity. Well, we're right on the cusp. We have like a room for 184 students. Same with university, but I'd rather just build a new campus than expand that one. Sadly, I still haven't gotten that detailed, so maybe we'll have to do another stream soon and get it going. I'm not convinced this roundabout is helping anything. If you haven't checked out the devlog that went up either yesterday or today about what's going to be in the free update, some pretty exciting stuff. Definitely check that out. It is good. It's good. What is not good is these idiots are swapping lanes right in front of a roundabout. Stop it. And don't park there either. No way. Don't park on my collector. New vehicles, new roads, and some other really cool stuff that I'm kind of excited about. Also, won't need the zoning adjuster mod anymore because it's just going to be built into the game. So I think that's going to wrap it up for me. Wow, 4.5 hours. I actually had a real big boy live stream today, guys. Look at me. First one in 2 weeks, but I still did an actual proper 4-hour stream. Kind of impressed. Also, there's a new seafood factory that I think will fit right there beautifully. Oh, Destin, while you're here, I can't show it to you because you can only activate it from the main menu. But in the main menu, it's just a built-in game mod. You don't need to download. There's unlimited ore and oil. Every time I load the save, this area has collapsed because I don't think you have it turned on. And it drains all the oil out of the ground, and I always have to paint it back in, which isn't a big deal. But I think that's one of the reasons why the city starts losing money when you have it. You did have it on. This is always drained of oil. Like where these are is always empty, and where these are is always empty, and I have to put it back on. Weird. Very weird. Maybe double check. I don't know. But that's the only thing I can think of. We do still have something weird happening out here, though, that a lot of them aren't getting. They're just not storing any oil. They're just straight up exporting it. Not as much as they were, but they're still just straight up exporting it. And this is more than enough oil production. Like, way more than enough oil production to supply all of this. So I'm not 100% certain what's happening here. This should be working just fine. And with, I want to expand the unique factories out to here and over here. May have to straighten up this highway. We may just bring that up back there. Yeah, might look better. But if I want to get those unique factories, then we're going to have to get plastics under control. See, it'll chill out, and then I don't know. I just like want to follow one of these trucks out of here real quick. I said I was going to wrap it up, but we're just going to see the first one of these dudes that sends out a truck, where it goes. Does it go to storage, or does it just straight up export it? I do like the small town you put together on the hill. I added a bunch of trees to make it feel really secluded, and it was a giant cul-de-sac, so I added another road. So we got trucks that are coming back from having made deliveries, but I want one to leave. So that I can, but these are all pretty low. It's gonna be this one that fills up first, I think. Yeah, it'll be that one that fills up first. So we're just gonna stare at you. No pressure. The grass. Oh, was that you? Small oil pump, small oil pump. Cool. Where are you going? You are delivering. Cool. You're going where you're supposed to go. So, which one are you going to? This one? Okay. So that brings that up to 6%. So it's probably going to immediately dispatch a truck. Yep. Where are you going? The refined oil company. You're doing exactly what you're supposed to be doing. Maybe I introduce just a few producers over here. Maybe. I don't know. It's something to consider. For now. We're going to wrap it up. My voice is going. Oh, yeah. I wanted to show you the road I put in. I set up the little road, snuck it in back there. Just because it was cul-de-sac. Put in lots of trees, make it really secluded. I like it. I liked it before, but I think it looks even better with all the trees. Just a lovely, like, from here, you don't know people live there. And from inside of there, granted, they don't have the best views anymore, but they've got this lovely, secluded neighborhood that just makes them feel like they're living in the middle of nature. Like, and the nice thing is, because you didn't build a whole lot of straight roads, like, there's not a lot of just straight shot views down a road, except this little bit right here on your main street, which shows a way to get more rustic looking commercial. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. Let's see, who are we gonna raid? I haven't done a raid in forever. Is there anybody that I know that we can raid? Yeah, absolutely. How long's he been live? I don't know how much longer he'll be live, but we're going to go say hi to our friend T Hill. Good friend of the channel. Great guy. He's playing Creativerse. You guys will have a lot of fun. So follow on Twitter if you're not already. That way you get announcements, live streams, videos, and other stupid stuff that I post on there. And subscribe over on YouTube and come hang out with us on the Vainglorious Discord server. If ever you miss a stream or you come in late, you can check out all of VODs 2 weeks after they were live over on my second channel. And there are your raid emotes. Top group for non-subscribers, bottom group for subscribers. Let's go say hi to our friend T Hill. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Have a wonderful evening.